Yo, how is she going? Oh my god, Cat, you're adorable. Oh, whoops, boink. So, I still haven't really figured out a good way of green screening the mic arm, but I'll do that at some point later. Been trying to find like stuff to have around the house. Also, I realized that my tags were really bad when I was doing Elden Ring, so I gotta fix that. Whoops. I've probably been just shooting myself in the foot in terms of like this whole week. But other than that, everything else has been pretty going pretty good. I'm gonna keep true to my doing modification to Ocarina of Time on Sundays. I don't know, it's been fun. I like it. It's a bit of a palate cleanser as well. Because now I have the Tektite all ready to go. I just need to start doing the guys. The rest of the lads. Hey, and that's out today. Watching 144p of data. Nice, happy ship Sunday. Exactly. We're shipping these Sundays. Hopefully everyone's having a good Sunday. Frickin' Summer decided to be all cuddly today. The good thing is, alright, Lego bat piece. Exactly, and that's what I'm grabbing. That's what I should have done the first place, is grabbing that and just modding that. Because I think it's gonna be nice and easy. Because I think I could just grab certain sections of like where the eyes are, make that red, and then the rest of the body is black. Well, there is color to it. Spend the whole day deep cleaning the house? Hell yeah. Actually, it reminds me, I gotta do a lot of sweeping. Been changing text in Majora's Mask using 100 times translation, supposedly, which is fine with his over 50k lines of code, text of code. Oh, Jesus. I mean, I believe it. I definitely believe it. Whoops. So I know that like I'll probably need to start doing more to like textures and stuff, but like again, just actually getting the models in would be a good thing. Like following 100 times translator recipes. God, I forget which YouTuber I was watching. Like around the time when ChatGPT was like brand new, and they were just doing that kind of. No, they were using Google Translate. Never mind. It was like right before ChatGPT. And they were just doing that. It's even worse because most of them are jumbled, so they aren't even character based. That's true. I guess it depends. You go, like into like multiple different normal. Forget what it's called. Please do the thing. There we go. I'm breaking the audio. Oi, what are you doing other than crackling the audio? There you go. Also, big brownies today, hell yeah. Did you make enough to share with the rest of the class? Hope so. Bam. Hopefully you cook some cookies, bake some cookies as well. Do. I'm gonna start donating. You gotta get better internet. No, yeah, you're right. Frickin', yeah, no. It's so okay. I have history with having very terrible internet. That's not the internet doing that, actually, with the crackliness. That's my whole setup. And I do need to change some certain things around. It's actually not the internet in this case, but I know what you mean by like frickin' getting better internet. My internet is spotty. And you'll see, especially whenever it's like, I think this year is going to be a very rainy year. I think we're going to have a lot of thunderstorms this year. Personally, especially seeing how the end of winter and spring got. I'm thinking it's going to be super rainy. Hell, it's raining right now, actually. I'm thinking that my internet's going to be really bad. And I do need to change up my setup. If there's anything that the money would be good for, would be actually fixing up my setup and everything. The thing I want to do is that I do have my other computer, and I want to put a separate SSD drive in it and have that boot Linux, kind of like my main computer, because my other computer is not really the strongest in the world. It's Intel Gen 4. It does have 16 gigs of RAM, so like, and it does have my old graphics card, so it would do everything that I would need to for OBS. And instead of using a laptop, I'd be using that instead, and there would be a lot of things I'd be able to use the other computer for as well. So I'd still be running a dual computer thing. Caffeinated squirrel on a skateboard. That's one of the translations. Yeah, that's amazing. But yes, my internet, going back on it, no, my internet is actually really spotty. My internet is out because of outage. Oh, unfortunate. Didn't play ASO today, so just clean because you were bored. I mean, hey, that's a good way of spending time. Okay, I gotta find me a bat. A bat. I have to find a single bat. Na 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 na, bat-shaped cookies. I found a bone. I want an animal, please. Thank you. Bat. There you go. See that bat? That's our Keese right there. Yeah. Dude, this thing's awesome. Look at that. Hey, look at this happy guy, man. Just trying his best. That's gonna be a lot of red for the eyes. So that's good. Okay, at least I'll be able to make the red eyes and stuff. And And at least I can kind of tell like where the cylindrical-ness are, so like I can actually split it, hopefully split it easily. And hopefully the eyes will actually be like, okay, that line is pretty much precisely where I need to start like splitting stuff up. Is that like actually a mouth? Like a mauled mouth? Oh my god, there's actually teeth on there. Hey, I can actually color some things on this thing. Okay, I can actually do something. So like I get black body, kind of like a dark bluish wing, red eyes and like white teeth on it. And maybe do something like the little feet things here and then do that. Alright. You're not gonna be white, you're gonna be black. Boink, 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 and I said boink, there we go. Boink. Alright, that kinda helps out. Look at that. That model is actually pretty good. There's 4 links short channel. They're gonna come out on top. Is there actually 4 links? Oh shit. Probably not the one I'm using myself. And definitely not the main channel. So that one's definitely on the running. I was also trying out some things and didn't really pan out. Okay. Lego. That. Okay. Or Keese. Okay, that's nice and easy. Alright, and blender time, baby. You betting on number 3? Hell yeah. Alright, General. Delete you, delete you. And you go right in the center. And then I need to do N. Fast. But why don't I just do this? I'll save. Because everything's already loaded if I already did this. And I just need to delete the tech type and load in the air stuff because the air stuff's already in. Boink, 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 boink. I said boink. Oh, damn it. No! There might be also issues of like how it's loading up. I forgot to do something very important. That would have made my life a lot easier. Why isn't the grid showing? Why isn't the grid showing? Because I want to try to see if we can center the Lego bed, actually. Grid not showing up in studio. Copy. Oh, there we go. And also, I realized that blender's actually still up. Boink. Hey, I wanna open. There you go. Okay, I want to center you. Dang it. No snap. There we go. All right. So with that, it should actually load up dead center. Is Lego bat a solid piece? Yes, it's a solid piece. How I animate? I just follow the bones of exactly where I need to split off of the body, and then the bat wings should actually line up where the bat wing bones are, and that should actually make it good. You know, that was great English. You know what I mean? So with a solid body thing, it's actually going to look a lot better than how the Lego Tektite is, actually. And also, this thing shouldn't really fry frickin' Ocarina time. Alright, save as. I need to copy over it. No. Actually, Let's do that. Save. And then export. Bam, 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 boop. Okay. So now if I import this, it should be dead center. But once I can find it, give me a second. Hey, I'm right. There you go. Look at this guy. Look at this batty little guy. Also, oh yeah, that's right. No, wait, No, that's right. Okay, somehow the camera gets too close. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I know you need to get bigger, but first I need to try to load in the keys. Okay, so here, let's just look at this little guy. Look at this happy little guy with his happy little wings. But yeah, the moment I start going into edit mode, if I don't fry the computer, there you go. Look at that. See, I should be able to. Oh my god, that's a lot of freaking things. A lot of shapes. Why is it so close like that? I guess I am gonna need to make this thing bigger. It disappeared. Anyways, I'll be able to do that in a minute. Okay. Go over here. Click on that. Click on you. Are Keese wings too flat tries? Probably, but it's only gonna if it has a skeleton, then nothing else really needs a bone maneuvering. Exactly. Yeah. No. It's basically just it should be just like a center point and possibly 2 points at the end. That's what I'm guessing. And no, the Keese actually does have like a weird. It's not like extremely flat. It's hard to describe it. It's a shape. It's a blob. Keese skeleton. Object firefly. Why does that seem wrong? Is that the only one? Eh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's it. Object firefly. I feel like that's gonna be kind of wrong. But I see Keese skeleton, but it's on fire. I guess, yeah, that would be the only one. 3 flat tries. Complicated, exactly! And a tiny circle. Show you a tiny circle. Okay. So the the OVI underscore EN underscore tights probably is going to be underscore firefly. Let me just here, snip tool. So let me tell you, it's very good. Mike, you're important. Excuse me. Good. Desolation for the tectite issues part 98138PB056 for the eye. That's definitely not the naming convention I'm used to with Legos, and you know what? I'm gonna copy and look at that now. Was that SpongeBob eye? Oh my god, it is. Oh wow. You know, the funny thing is, actually, that wouldn't work out well for the Tektite because the Tektite's literally just like black retina, red iris. That eye would work really friggin' well for oh, what's the enemy I'm thinking of? It would actually work well for the Igor, but it would need to be bigger. I was also thinking of what's the other one? That's amazing. That is definitely not a naming convention I'm used to. That's definitely the one though. Jesus. I could try sticking it on and seeing how it does. Okay, I'm getting distracted here. All right. All right, skeleton. It's G Keese or whatever the crap. All right, my power's starting to flicker a tiny bit. Again, possibility I might be losing power because it is kind of raining right now. And the weather could just really just pick up. Skeleton. Alright, let's put in the firefly, I guess. Stop. Alright, objects, firefly. Firefly. Same thing with that there. It really isn't. It's either gonna be Keese or Firefly with a small F. I wish I knew where that was. Oh, those are all just the cutscenes, which is going to be very good to know. Oh, there it is. OVL. It doesn't even say there. Other DLs, object DLs. So I need to find the other OVL crap. Is there another Keese thing? I'm thinking it's just gonna be Keese Eyes DL. Yeah, it's Firefly. It's either gonna be Keese or Firefly. Is that it? No, that's not what I want to click. No, that's not what I want to click either. Shit. Jeez Louise, where the hell is it? Boink. Keese skeleton limbs, Keese fly. Yeah, that's the one, okay. A bunch for limbs, but that's not what I need. All skeletons? No. Bones! Boink. G Keese skeleton, G Keese skeleton. That's still for those. Okay. It's probably just Firefly. I'm gonna reckon a guess. Do save as. Okay. Boink. Keese. Boink. Probably just put down LEGO Keese. There we go. Why does it get... Oh, I know why. Alright. No Ocarina time Keese, model on motor resources, every Keese except Carnation. I know, right? Yes, Keese use sprites for wings. Yeah. I don't know, they definitely changed the Keese in the 3DS than the Ocarina of Time one. Oh my god, sir, you're folded. Well, we got it. Kind of folded, though. Okay, so... I'm going to do a couple things here. One, I need to learn. That's a head, that's a body, that's a body. These are the wings. That's a small one right there. I'm going to find out the bones. There it is. Then I need to start friggin' flattening out this Keese. Look at him though. It's adorable. I definitely need to save it and reopen it though. Because things kind of like get weirdly turned around. So I kind of found if I save, quit, reopen, it should work. I'm happy I kind of like figured out the Firefly is definitely the one to use. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna do the tessellation. Show you my tessellation. Got it right here. And that didn't fix everything. Alright. Alright, first of all, I gotta make you bigger. Wow. Are you actually going to be 44.5? Wide! Tall! He's fat! Yeah, about 4.5 is about what it should be. That's about the same size. Also, you can see his little feetsies over here. And yeah, I mean to like really pay attention to like where the eyes are. Maybe it is just a small dot where the eye is. Alright. You, sir, I need to rotate you. Huh. It's a 2x2 or a 2x2 tile in a boat shed. Boink and boink, boink. Something like that would actually work for like the hatch like frickin' baby Goma things. Whoa! That's like a hugely realistic friggin' eyeball thing. Interrupt your work. No, it's all good. Honestly, you're making me curious. Zero. Oh, that didn't help. 90. No. 90. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're underneath the guy. Okay, we're the right orientation. Hey, he also has teeth. Yeah, I can make this match a little bit. That's nice. Like it. Okay. So now I need to make you Why aren't the bones with it? There we go. Alright, 0. What are you doing? Wait, did I... Ah, damn it, fine. Okay. Station of 90. And then... -90. Okay, there we go. Good. And then now I just need your legs. I need your head to kind of be at the top where that one is. Kind of match that. So I need to do something like boink. Boink. There we go. All right. So now I just need to do this. Z. Look at how perfect that is. You know what's amazing at this? This guy. Like, seriously, that matches perfectly. Yeah, 4.5 is like the magic number. So, I need to rewrite this as well. I'm not sure. I'll just write down like... Good. Scale by 4.5 times. 4x5. We're all 4x5 in spirit. The thing is that I also got all these bones to mess with. It does seem like it's like a little bit behind, but I think that's not gonna matter. It's mostly gonna be the bones I just need to mess around with. That's what I was looking for. I don't know, like the tail's like a little bit lower or the legs or whatever. But I think that's fine. Okay, now I just need to splay out the wings. The wings might be a little bit higher, but as long as it can match the bones, I'll be happy. And it's probably going to be like from like right here-ish. If it can match to here, I'll be happy. Thing is, it could be from here. If it's from there as well, even then, that'd still be fine because I'd be able to go and then The thing is that like, is there, yeah, there is. Okay, you can see the two bones in there. Okay, that's good. That's perfect. That might be exactly what I need. Hell yeah. Okay. But yeah, I need to match where the wing is and then going over to here. And I might need to like rotate the wings as well. Like a version of herself playing a dream. Cute. Oh, shoot. In other words, get myself like a friggin' VTuber model. That's all I wanted to do. No. No. How do I move the cursor back? I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright, there we go. Boink. Playing over pre-steam waiting thing for... I would need to like get like frickin' textures and stuff. Okay. So now what I could do is I could hide that again. Boink. Okay. Got ourselves a bat. That seems like where the wings might be right there. Which is good and also a problem. Looks like the front right there. Alright, boink, boink, boink. Nope. Nope. Boink. Okay. Pose mode. Alright, good. Alright. File. Save as. Keese 2. And E. Hey. Maybe an L-tuber. Wow. Right, I can also move the wing. That's all I wanted to do. Okay. Okay, went back. That's good. G. Okay. And I need to get it to go, eh. So... X. Yeah, it'd be the first one. Boink! This is... It's on Y. Boink! What do you mean? Oh, because it's backwards. No, it's... No. Is this Z? Damn it. Yeah, I can kind of see where the wings are, so D... It really is going to do that, isn't it? Alright. Oh my god, drink good. Just don't leave your house. And vodka OJs. Nice. Sounds like a friggin' Palm Bays. Oh, that's one whole wing gone. Huh? No. Eh. No, do you just move like that? It's rope. Oh, I know. Okay, R90. Nope. Negative 45. Negative 180? No. Negative 90. God. Enter. I grab that one. And that one I need to also do R. 90. Oh, there is little bones for the feet, I guess. That's adorable. There's the wings. They are kind of massive, to be honest. How do I... No. No. That is a face. I'm actually gonna need to book a R-wing looking ass. I know, right? I'm gonna start playing Star Fox here in a minute. Keese. Ocarina of Time. Whoa. They kind of like fold in. And they're backwards. So that's the front edge. That needs to like meet up with that. I mean, that's kind of fine if it's opened up like that. I just need to flip these around, if anything, I think. Yeah, these are the inside of it. And yeah, it's the pointier side of the face. Which, what am I guessing that... Yeah, these are the back. So the head's actually pointing down right now. So I did this. I grabbed that. Okay, yeah, so if I did like R45? Wrong way. Negative 45? There you go, there's a nose. Are the eyes like its own separate thing? Probably are. Okay, why's it two things? Are those for the ears? That's the entire body one. Gotcha. Don't move that one. Wow, I actually grabbed the right one. All right. So, and then I need to flip the wings around. I need to look at that. And I need to like rotate him this way. So I need to boink. R 180. No, it's this one. R180. Alright, those would be the guys. Oh my god, there's multiple parts to it. Oh, I want the full thing to rotate, dang it. Ah! Alright, so what we need to do is something like this. Boink! Boink! And then boink. There you go. R180. Boink. Okay. Boink. And then do that. R180. Yes. Because I have a softer green glow. And then I need to like rotate him one more time. Like I match him to the wing of the Lego bat. That guy. Wow, they're like, the bones are like right at the freaking thing, at the neck. But that's fine. I should be able to work with that. Yeah, that's legitimately what it is. So the face is kind of exactly correct. The wings aren't. Like I said, I could just like move this down here and just place the bones accordingly. I just need to place the bones like down here and place this like center-ish and put that right like maybe the tippy tip, or that one there and that one there maybe. I haven't quite figured that part out. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the feet do move. But I think I'm just gonna keep them inside because it won't matter. It's mostly just the head and the wings that matter. Because yeah, this would need to be moved to like there. It's funny how they could have put this like up here and it would have been fine, but no, they had to put it down here. Halfway in the body. How dare you, Lego. I'm guessing it's probably not like a newer bat wing piece. Sacrifice street stuff. When I go out, some girls went to this fancy Italian place, all this wine, and we got frozen watermelon margs. Nice. Thing is, I know it's gonna require way more work to get this to work as well with the animation. Bam, bam, bam. Do, 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 do. I'm guessing the animation probably just Firefly. Do do do. Animations. Keese. Keese fly anim, which is basically the only thing I have. G Keese fly anim. Wrong spot. Wrong spot. Right there. Object. I'm guessing object is gonna be, yeah, still Firefly. Okay. File, save, boink. File import animation. Whoa! Why sideways? Boink. Look at this guy. Look at that flappy guy. He's a sideways bird. Yeah. You know, it's not a bird. Man, that's going to be interesting to try to get the bones to like orient the way I need to. I might need to modify the animation, actually. I'm not kidding either. Okay, that follows the seams. And the feet do move. I'm guessing the head does too. Yeah, the head has like a small bob to it. What if it didn't animate? What if it reanimated? And we're gonna be in trouble. Bam, 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 bam. What happens if I just move these down? Because I need to get these like level to this minimum. I mean to try to get like the bones just like lined up. Just so I can actually do that. And then the animating is going to be interesting. I mean, I could just make it just kind of just stay static. I could just like not make it line up with the bones and just kind of have it like flying like this constantly and then just like swooping down like an idiot. I love that. I could do that. It is a solid body friggin' thing, so it is completely possible. We have the technology to keep it a steady idiot. Alright, so why I need Lego movie accuracy. Exactly! And it would look hilarious, and it's gonna make me laugh, and I would like it, too. No, it's Z. I need it in Z. Wow, now. Whoa, nope. One? No. Oh, negative. Negativido, I believe it's gonna be 0.5. No, that's too much. 0.4. Closer. 0.3. I like that. Thing is, I could also move that, and move this, and move that one, and also back over, Whoa, that's shiny. I love it. That actually helps out. That honestly actually really helps out. So I could have this lining up to that and lining up to this, or this lining up to here, that one lining up to like here, and this one lining up to there, and that kind of help out. I do know to assign the bones so that it bend with the model. I have to parent them to the thing. Once I parent the, okay, you see how you can see all these lines here? So these are like, say like, so okay, think about like a cube, how you have like the different faces of a cube. That's what these lines are saying. So like I can go into edit mode, I can click on this face alone, and I can assign these faces to a bone. And once I do that, then what happens is that like it will animate with the bone itself. If I wanted to, I can keep the bone exactly to like where I need to put it for the model. Is the bones actually lining up inside? I just thought about that. There's way too many things. So right now I'm just trying to get it to line up with where the median arm structure is. And I can get the body not to move itself. I can just get like the bat to fly just looking as is. I could just replace it. I can get it to like where I can get it hooked up to like one of the bones that like does move to like where the bat is. So like when it swoops, it will stay that way. Which I learned is that guy And I can get that. I can get the entire model to go onto one point and keep it that way. That's kind of what I'm trying to like possibly do. I'm just trying to get things just lined up here. That's negative 0.3 or 4. No, 3. Thing is, what happens if I bring back in the animation? I'm still gonna like spin these up too. But if I were to do... You can definitely tell how many triangles versus how much they use for the frickin' model. This murders the N64. Wait, you don't get to be growing up to be like Batman? Speaking of bats. Okay, so now I have the bat wings to move, but if I import the animation, will that screw it up? No, I don't think it screws up the animation. So I think with the plan of like trying to just like line up the... Actually, if anything, it would actually push up the arms. That actually might work out pretty alright. In a certain case. Spider-Man, but close enough. Everybody gets adoptive parents. You get adoptive parents, and you get adoptive parents. So I think it's that one? Or is that the head? The... Whoops! Point. No, it's R. Yeah, so that's that one, and that one is a full model. So if I line up, if I parent this bone in particular, it will just like absolutely just spin around this freaking entire bat. Which is kind of what I want right now. Kind of. Boink. Hold on. Boink. I still need to do a couple things. Because I do at least want to try doing things here. But yeah, I could like just do like just like the bat flying around. Okay, because it is a solid brick, it does sound like a great idea just leaving it as is. And just getting it to fly around just like this. I'm kind of down for that. Set this real? This is actually real. So I've modded a LEGO Tektite into Ocarina of Time not too long ago, and this is what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to get like more LEGO into Ocarina of Time. This is actually real. Too many kick bots. A kick's been really weird. Yeah, sorry if did it actually kick off the thing again? Yeah, and also kick and streamer bots not really great. But yeah, this is completely real. Bam, banana, 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 bam. Hopefully that just makes it happy again for a little bit. Refresh. Never changes anything. I've had this problem with StreamerBot before with YouTube, and hopefully eventually it does fix it. But yeah, it does have like a little bit of an issue as well. I've been crazy at it, did the donut and quit. Most people definitely did that. Here, I'll even show you right now, actually. It'll give me a moment to kind of like think about the Keese thing. So I'll pop on the game, and then I'll actually get to the Keese as well. Also, especially if you're new here, it's about to get a little bit crazier, by the way. Like, I'm not kidding. And why is the game not on screen? This is an emerge chair. It's a staple special. It was cheap, it was affordable, and I got it. Yeah, why is it not popping up? Properties. There you go. They're about to smoke a hookah. That's a guitar. It is a guitar. It is 100% guitar. It's also my controller. And why is my tones not on? There we go. Okay. Alright. Alright. Didn't have a blue merge chair, although yours is torn up. My friend also has one too, and I think the arms gave out on him not too long ago. Makes more sense, yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll even show you the Tektite. It's already loaded up and everything. It does give me like a little bit of issues in the game still. I haven't gotten it split. You're so confused? Yeah, welcome to my streams. Ask away. Does that yeah, it's Ship of Harkinian. It's exactly what I'm trying to do. Thing. Also, the 60 frames too. Over time jump square. I think it's more the guitar, really. Stop! No, shut up. Are you playing a guitar? Yes, I am. There you go. I'm also kind of close to the thing right now. It's usually I'm a little bit further back. Oh my god. Hi. The best. I've only seen the guy snipes on COD with a recorder flute. I think I've seen that before. That's actually it's amazing. There we go. There it is. There you go. Look at this Lego guy. Yeah, he's hopping. Yeah, so I've been trying to mod in, and it's also chugging the game a little bit. There's too many like faces on the Lego model. I've been trying to see if I can find a way to fix that, but felt like completely destroying the model. I'm trying to fix it. And right now I'm just trying to mod in more enemies into the game. And this is one of them. I got a Tektite in here. Unfortunately, I only got the one color. I only got blue. I didn't get like a red one. Like I didn't get it to split into red and blue yet. I'm not too sure how to do that yet. And it breaks apart too. This is what you're doing with Blender? Yes. So Sundays, I've been trying to do like, okay, right now, currently, I'm playing through Elden Ring with my guitar. And I do that for like most of the days. On weekends, on Sunday, I try to just like keep that to try to do like, okay, let's try to do like more modding into Ocarina of Time. The plan is I want to replace the entire game with just Legos. So yeah, so I got Lego Tektites involved in here. And yeah, it works really well. They split apart and it's great. It does chug the game a little bit. Too many ridges. Exactly, yeah. 6 years when you're done. No kidding. The enemies and stuff, they will probably be a little bit quicker. It's just gonna be when I start like trying to get like one-to-one, like say this gate, that house placement in this. Are you good at Unreal? No, I'm literally like, to put it this way, the only stuff I've ever done with Blender before Lego modding is video editing. Because it's light on a computer. It's really light at editing on a computer. I've literally just like, hey, there's tutorials on this. This actually sounds really cool to do. Can I actually do this? And I got it. There was a lot of fighting, but yeah, no, I actually on adding studs to the ground. There's a lot of flat pieces. I'm still stuck on Sony Vegas for video editing. That's old COD trick shooting days. And I honestly, I know what you mean. I used to use Adobe Premiere Elements myself. Returns to the video YouTube series, yes. Okay, so somebody already brought in these Lego Stalfos or Lego Skeletons of Stalfos. And there are a bit of issues with it. Now, I would love to try to get the original file to fix it. Because if I try to kill one, you see how like it kind of like the model like weirdly molds into Link and stuff? Yeah, I think these are like existing models and like I think they need to be used like a little bit of fixing up, but it's really sick. The kind of art. This is not me that did it. This is not me, this kind of artist, this kind of thing though. Biggest squad height. There you go. But yeah, right now I've been just trying to do stuff like this. That was yeah, no, I just that afterwards. Sorry. But yeah, no. So there's already Lego skeletons, and there are my Lego Tektites. I've been trying to fix that. The Lego skeleton is somebody else completely entirely. Again, I need to find out who it is. They're doing Blender. No kidding. Trying to learn Unreal and Blender for music videos. Dude, that's sick. Not gonna lie, actually. Yeah, it's starting to rain hard again. Sick of using VR chat for Vocaloid. You're all very talented. Everybody's special. No, Canada. I am based in Ontario, Canada. So right now there, I'm just trying to look at it. So the plan is, somebody kind of mentioned it, and I'm kind of all for it as well, is to basically just bring in the Lego model because it's already unmoving. Say just get it to kind of fly in and stuff just as is, and I'm kind of down for that because I would need to change the animation, and I have no clue how to do that. I am inevitable. Actually, I have an idea. But it's going to require a lot of work. Because I could just get it for the wings to flap as is. The only thing is that... No, that won't work. No, it will work. There's a lot of stuff. Okay. There's a lot of ideas I have. The animation for LEGO Worlds probably should, honestly. Probably is other LEGO games I could probably grab the assets from. Actually, I'm pretty sure LEGO Racers actually does use the LEGO bat in it, and I could probably just grab it from there, really, if I wanted to. LEGO Worlds, there's probably in LEGO Lord of the Rings. What else games? LEGO, I think Indiana Jones, it's the LEGO friggin' whatever. LEGO Batman, they have bats, right? Alright, so it's either I do two things. One, keep on doing what I was talking about, keeping it as is and flat, but I need to turn around and line up with this. And I need to rotate it. X-Men not game. Oh. Super Mario stuff with in game, but the one good X game were really good. Okay. Okay, here, let's do a couple things. Okay, let's try to get it just a keys in the game anyways. Hey, object mode. Oh. Okay. So right now, the plan was to try to line up the Batwing, which honestly, that's close enough, really. I don't think I need to fight more than that. The head's exactly where it needs to be. I do need to line up some things. There are some teeth. I could start changing some freaking things because there are red eyes. I could change the pupils to red. I do need to change the colors. I do need to splay out the wings a little bit more just so they can actually flap from the sides, which I could probably just do that right now, really. But I would like to try to see if I can get this into Ocarina of Time and just seeing if I can get the model working and stuff. Nope. No. Yes. So there's a bunch of things for the eyes, and I need to get these all red. I need to find the teeth as well, right there. Turn those white. And the rest could probably say black. Maybe the wings, I could do a bluish hue, like in the game. And work with that for now. I love the center pillar. That is gonna kill Ocarina of Time, and I love it. Black. I think since the Tektite already bent unnaturally, it's better to animate the Keese. Yeah, it's kind of a good idea, and I'm thinking about it. So I'm thinking about there's two ways of doing this, because I could try to split it into doing the one part of the wings, which is already in here. I could just set it up to the wings here, and then just getting the wings to just flap the entirety of the wings. But I could just still try to split it up. I just need to find a good place to kind of bend it. And I think at right here-ish would be one of it. And the no, I think it's gonna be here and here. It's gonna be hard just getting into that eye, really. So it's not a fast 3D material. What I need to do here is go on that, find the base color, copy that because it's not exactly black for some crazy reason. But I think that's a LEGO Studio thing. That's okay. Sometimes actually having it flat black is probably not the best idea, so it's good to actually kind of do that. Create a new material. And then flip you up. If anything, that should actually flip the color. No, it doesn't. That's for the bat. No, that's for this. If I get rid of you. Yeah, there you go. And then now I can do this and this. Boink. And then boink. And boink. And boink. And boink. Thank you. What do you mean? Doing the color was like something really easy and I forget exactly what it is. It might be this. Am I? No, I'm not in edit mode. That's why. All right. Well, guess I'm gonna do a couple things here. Okay, go back to the black. A 3D material. Actually, what I did was I kept it second, and it kind of like automatically went to it. I'm also going to add in a red. So I kind of want to also use the LEGO colors as well. Oh, I got a good view at the DI right there. And then, yeah, I still need to line up the wings and everything. I can do all the coloring and stuff later anyways. All right, try so I can line up the wings here. But the thing is, I know it's like a bunch of different pieces to it, but... Okay. That might be too far back as well for the wings. I might need to actually push them forward. Because the bat and the wings are in a different place. So what I need to do is this. Whoops. No! Focus mode. Boink. Flip the side. And then I need to move it to the center line. Which I won't be able to see everything except for the ones I clicked. Okay, so it should actually move this entire, like the one facing towards me, all the way to the side. I should be able to see the ball get center. The center is kind of like where I want to line it up to. So G, I need to move it to Y. I meant D, I meant G, Y. I join click. G. There you go. Okay. There you go, Y. I'm not in Y. Whoops. Okay, so it's going to be negative 0.5. No! Oh, gosh darn it. Okay, also it's the other way. Boink. Okay, so G... Tab ones. One. I'm on it. Okay, so... Point... Negative 0.1, 0.2. Uh, 0.15. That's good. That moves it about center to exactly where I need to be for the thing, and that's good enough for me. Boink. Okay, and then I need to do the same thing here. That's gonna be fine if I do it that way. Undo. Something like that. Like I said, that tail feet thing is going to be hidden inside anyways. So that's going to be fine. The wings are lined up. Like, literally dead center. That's great. Yeah, see, that I think is going to be, like, right there. That's going to be, like, right there. And I think that might be good. Then again, I could put that there. I think that one does need to be like right there, and that there, and that there. Just watch the Clone Wars. Okay, yeah, honestly, the Lego. I got Lego on my mind. The freaking animated Clone Wars is actually really good. And the power's fluctuating. Alright. Oh, it flips it around. Oh, no, never mind. That goes in edit mode. Why? That was weird. Oh, right. Cause no, never mind. I know. Alright, it's back. Boink. To R90. I meant -90. Now I need to bring that up there. And bring that one right there. And that would do everything I need to, I think. Like. Yeah, so these two I need to move out, and those two I need to move back. It would probably still screw up the animation, but I think if I get close enough, I'll be fine. I'll just save as 3. I'm just gonna say that I think people do dig the frickin' the animating and the designing and stuff streams, to be honest. Which I'm down for, actually, because this is a lot of fun. Okay, I need to go X. 1 is one whole cube, I'm gonna guess, right? 1. It is. Okay, it's one whole unit. So I need to go 3.3. I'm learning. Cool. I thought you were supposed to go into... Oh, I guess I can't see it from here. Whatever. I'll change it later. All right. You are -3. G tab -0.3. Whoop. Because it's on X. 1. Okay, and -0.3. And then that I need to like line up there. So I need to go back literally about 0.2 and up about 0.1. I'm gonna try to see if we can match up the geometry. Can't afford a 3DS anymore. Unfortunate, man. Got college. Hell yeah. What a helpful person, let me tell you. I might also just angle that too, instead of keeping it straight. That requires rotation. And that's going to be that way, pointing in. Which a DS did have, hell yeah. You guys never had a 3DS, really? It was like, I remember I was talking to my friends when the DS came out. We're like, okay, it's having Ocarina of Time on it. We gotta have it. To play Pokemon, hell yeah. Alright, so I need to G. I need to do X, which is going to be positive X, so it's going to be 0.2. 0.3, I mean. Probably less than that. Point. Yeah, it's gonna be less than that. Bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. It does kind of split like that. It's gonna be a bit of an issue. Which I do realize inside the body there was like a couple like other bones involved with the Tektite. So like smaller bones, which kind of made things weird. The Silva Gunner. No, but it's honestly close enough. And let me tell you, I'll love me some Silva Gunner. Some Gilva Sunner. Let's try doing it again. Okay. Doesn't believe in girls playing video games, so I'd hide it in your mattress. How dare she? 2, 8. And I need to go Y. I meant Z. No! Don't want to do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, hey, hey. No, no. Okay. Want like a better angle at this. There's a chance I might be able to grab that, put it there, put that one there, put that one there, and get those three to animate it, which I could do that. That sounds harder than it might be, but that might be actually what I need to do. They're not exactly parented yet. I have a feeling if I did that, I would screw up everything. Screw up everything. Do do do. Virtual list. The funny thing is, I think I folded in its wings a little bit more doing that, or just brought it back in the center. So you don't see the other bone, so it's in it. Are those ones? It's like a bit of the angle. It's like they, oh, because they pull in a little bit. Weird. Alright, so it is an entire thing, although it's gonna be kinda weird. Yeah, so you kinda like get that there, angle it, and then do that. So I hate the fact I can barely see like the frickin' things. Well, I was trying to see if I can change the colors as well. The funny thing is that would probably also work out better here and that there. I kind of want to see if I could try to... Oh, man, that's going to be a lot of stuff to do, though, and, like, rework and stuff. I don't know a better way of doing that. Okay, anyways, let's try to just line this up anyways. Because the other thing I could do, too, is, like... I mean... It's going to be hard to deparent stuff. Okay, well, I'm just going to move it. Let's move it to its spot anyways. Okay, I need to move it up that line, and I know it's going to be like, is that going to be faster? Point two. Let's try 0.22. And then 0.2. I just want to move the camera for the love of God. It's this button, will not right click. Okay, anyways, let's do 0.28. I forgot it's the zoom in button. I remember I learned that and I forgot about it. Boink! And then boink, and then boink, and then do. Scooby Dooby Doo. Okay, I know that's even better. At least I can actually line it up. Yeah, so you guys see the bone inside. Same with that one. Oh, they all have like bones inside. Bam, bam, bam. KOTOR. Knights of the KOTOR. Do. So yeah, these internal bones need to stay in. Do. Okay, so plan still is either to go right there or right there with it. Bam, 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 bam. I mean, I could just do that right in between. Let's go like 0.2 over and do like 0.1 up. I feel like it would be better if I can kind of like line up like right there. So it's going to be 0.2 and 0.28. Yeah, okay. No, 2 seconds. Let's do 18 centers. That's better. And we can do, I kind of want to do rotation, but not right now. Thing is, that's going to affect that, though. I don't remember what the hell the moves I made. 0.18 and 0.2. 2.6. Okay. 18.26. Oh my god. I also learned there's a way to refresh these freaking magic marker things there, and I need to do that. So yeah, X, Y, Z, and I don't even need to. Alright, 0.18. See, 0.26. Hey, suck at dodging. Me too, but I also use a guitar, which is my excuse for now. Okay, I need to line up the other one. So, I need to do negative for the first one. G, negative 0.18. tab, 0.26. Okay, and then rotation. A lot. R to 45. Wrong way. Check out what 45 is. Almost there. Like 5. There we go. The Keese is splaying its wings up. Bye. Alright, that's gonna be over by -2. Might actually need to move this thing over a little bit just so it's not inside like that. And probably do it like around the edge again. Then again, that might just be fine. I might be worrying just too much. Again, I could try parenting everything, and then at the end of it, if it doesn't work out, I could just de-parent crap. The feet, I don't really need to, although I could. They're just only two little nubs. The eyes, I still need to color red, which I should be able to, to figure out how. But as long as it can get me a flying LEGO Keese, I'll be happy. Yeah. And this I can kind of like finish up doing the 17 degrees. Or not 17, 27. 27. Because that'll be perfectly linear with that. Okay. Yeah, I should probably go for like -1. E -0.1. Let's do 0.8. UG 0.0. Good enough. All right, let's see how I can do this. Okay. I mean to move you down. I mean to move you over that way too by 0.1. And try to get right in the corner. Yeah, so it's in it. Okay, okay. Just 0.1. Probably go a little bit more than that one too. Good enough. Yeah, one's gonna be about like 1.5. Honestly, perfect. That's actually kind of exactly what I want it to be. Bang, 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 bang. You'll look kind of silly, but you know what? I'll test this out. Because it's kind of hard trying to take like an existing model and then trying to make like something with it. Says a guy doing it. Right. $27. Whoops. Point. 2, and then negative 1.5. There you go. That's completing the model. It looks exactly like it. God, that tube inside there is going to be destroying the N64 something fierce. If not, the rest of the model is already going to do it. You know, I could make the eyes its own thing as well. That's how we do it. Yeah, no. Okay, I figured it out. Alright, okay, now it's already put together, so it's just, yeah, it's already good. Yeah, I did that. Match it, fix, build the bones, match like a pose, did that, select like a model, build the bones, scroll P. God, this naming convention is gonna suck because of how close everything is. Alright. Go Lego model. Boink, 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 boink. Fine, boink. Alright. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa, you're huge! Wait, I forgot to do something. Okay, so before I do that, let's save it. No, it's Control A. That's the one. Rotation and scale. Well, all transforms. And then let's do rotation and scale. There you go. And save it. Okay, select Lego model. Select that. Control P. Empty group. Why do you change? Why do you? I don't want you to change for me. Let's do it like this. Doobie 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 scooby doobie doo. Boink. Stop. Okay, you know what? Here, let's do it this way. I already did it once. I know it fixes it somewhat. Save. I already did some of the things. I'm going to save and quit and reopen it. Bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. Like CS, no kidding. No! Stop! That shouldn't move. What about you? No, you don't change either. Bam, 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 bam. Just, can I click on the entire thing? Nope. Control A. All transforms. And then, yep. I guess 4. Okay. Lego model. Skeleton. Control P. Empty group. Stop resizing it to massive. You're huge. Why are you huge? I don't want you to be huge. just... Double that. Are you gonna play nice at a friggin' pool? Damn it. How about if I just do it this way? Yeah, there you go. No. Ah. Keep transforms without. What if I did the other way around then? Control P. With empty groups. Stop transforming. Also, why is the one wing a little bit different? Oh. Dun 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 dun. Something looks broken. Do. Oh boy. Great. This is a credit card. The funny thing is, everything should be as is. I'm guessing it's supposed to be flipped over like 45 degrees. I won't bother with it for now. Also, it's supposed to be longer. Yeah, why is it broken? Why is everything broken? Why is everything breaking on me? Why is it making my model bigger? First of all. Alright, let me look it up. Okay, when I try to parent bones to model gets enormous blender. What did I do wrong? By unapplied scale rotation, the model or the armature before parenting. Freaking cool. I tried changing that. I wanted to do. Yeah, something seems very screwy. Why does one seem bigger than the other one? Like, that one's tiny. It's like they just kind of like folded on each other. That's exactly what happened to it. Bam, 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 bam. Actually, is this thing also a problem? Yeah, it is. Weird. I won't bother with it for now. Leave it as is, because that seems right. I definitely messed something up. But I think I'll just... Can you model Genesect? Ah, probably. Model a bug. I may need to figure this out now. Yeah, why does those two look different? Thing is, that might still end up being fine. If anything, like I said, this thing might be still the most important part anyways, like these two anyways. Because I'd rather want the entire wings flapping, and I could do it the lazy way, and I could do that. So there's that place. I'm doing great, Dad. Thank you. Great, because internally, I'm screaming. In multiple ways than one, where... Oh, yeah, that's right. I also did the thing. Like, okay. So let's do that, and I'll just... bam, 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 bam. bam. Do do do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba-na-na-na. Bam 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 bam. Ba-na-na. I did save it in steps. I'm at number 4, so that's good. Okay, bring you back in. And we have a giant freaking gap here. I mean, to figure out what the hell is going on with. Son of a gun. I know that has to do with this one up here. It's this one here that I end up messing up somehow. But, like, it looks smaller. I don't know why. I don't like it. Damn. Ba-na-na-na. Seen that Pokemon in my life until just now. Genesect? Really? One of my buddies, I believe, used one for competitive play for a bit. Alright, can I do this now? Control P. Boop! Frick. I want you to stay the hell there. Da-na-na-na-na. Do 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 do. Boink boink, and then boink boink and boink. Frickin' stupid. Shouldn't have armature deform. I just want empty groups. Parent with empty groups. With automatic weights. Boink. Nope. About and develop weights. Nope. Okay, well, if I just click on just you. Okay, let's try that and then do this. Okay, how about that? Boink and boink. Oh, hey, there we go. Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? Do 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 do. Bone collection. Nothing. That's bad. Also, why is it that in object mode and edit mode it's freaking frame? Damn it. The Pip-Boy Watch or Game Boy Pokemon Watch face. You can combine the two. Pip-Boy with Pokemon. Pokemon Boy. Pip-Kimon. Something. Control P. Stop deforming. I just want you to have the stupid bone collection, please. Why? Oh, you have it though. Oh, you have it. 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 Look at that. Look at this guy. Look at this happy little guy. He's got bones. Oh, I import skeleton or import animation. Oh, and import animation. Oh boy. Well, that's a flying bat. Okay, now I just gotta attach frickin' to and everything else. Well, actually, maybe not the feet. I could do that, but that would probably be... I mean, I could. It's only little tiny squares, but it was just like, whoop, right in there. I think. Yes. Yes, I would. Bam, 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 do, 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 do. Bam, 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 bam. There you go. Look at that. And again, the eyes. I could try to set that as its own thing. Or, right where the tilt is, I could set it up for that as well. So... there might be... No, it's going to be on the head tilt. No, it won't be, because the head needs to be there. Right. Okay. Okay. We're on the next step. Boink, 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 boink. Okay. Oh, God. Not really a good way of doing this. Oh, boy. Wow. Actually, I kind of left out everything else. Kind of everything I needed. The hell's that? Does it have a tail? Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. So yeah, the feet are actually left alone, so I can actually just line up the feet with the thing. And the eyes, I could make the entire thing red. Make it super red. Okay, you know what? Hold on a second. I gotta look at Keese again. Okay, actually, you know what? I could make the entire thing red. The inside needs to be like yellow. And the whole eye thing needs to be red. And give it white teeth. So I could give it its own vertex grouping. And put that with the other... I have an idea. And it's going to be dumb the way I'm probably going to do it. Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at this now, just making sure I'm like really playing this out right, because I don't need a little tail thing. That... I'm gonna do two things here. I am also gonna need how to bring up bone names in Blender. Forgot what that is. Enable names option, armature data properties, and the properties. Object mode or pose mode. Object data properties, the green stick figure icon. Oh. Fine. Boink, boink. Do this first. Viewport display. No, it's stick figure guy. Viewport display. Name. Yep. That one's only got one. Nope, that one's got two. Yeah, I think you got two, okay? Yeah, you do. 11's gonna be the big one. So those internal ones are not needed. So they all have the little tiny internal ones. Maybe it is for a tiny bit of fixing. Is there like a quick button? Nope. Okay. Doesn't change anything. Okay. Alright, edit mode. Why? Object mode. Click on the model. No, I do. Don't know. It's staying there. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm wrong. Alright, okay, you're clicking back on everything. That's good. Okay. Kind of what I want. How to apply material to individual faces Blender. To apply material to individual faces in Blender, go to edit mode. I'm in it. Select the desired face, create a new material slot in the material properties tab, or choose generate new material and select assign. Oh, right. Alright, so I need LEGO white hex value. Some digital rendering platforms like LDD may occasionally refer to it like F4, 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 standard practice. Okay, so I'm just going to use whatever it's saying on the internet. So FFFFF. Hey, Mike! And that's good. Yep. I'd like to rename you. Hey. Oh, right there. Going. White. There you go. We gave it some white teeth. Alright, so it is doable. Okay, good. So I need to do that for the model so I can actually give it like what it needs. Like all that needs to be red. The pupil needs to be white or yellow or orange. Yeah, because it's like red in the eyes. I know it's like different gradient. I'm just going to do it the way I'm going to do it. Man, it's actually going to work out perfectly. I think. It is. Good. All right. Okay. Red. All right. Lego red hex value. Copy. What do you mean? No. Boink. Boink, boink. There you go. And assign. Why did it assign white? No. Oh, there we go. Okay, never mind. Just because of the thing. Cool, look at that. Okay, boink. Alright, this makes it a lot easier. Boink. There you go. If I go into here, I can see red eyes. I need to make yellow eyeballs. Alright, Lego yellow. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Right there. Exactly what I'm looking for. Frickin' yes, I would like a stupid fly. Oh, come on. Color chart. Fine. Like I said, some things will just be fixed later on. Alright, let's call it yellow. Why? Fine. FF D700. Now you do it. Why are you still freaking white? Stop. Okay, without clicking on it, let's just set a color. I'm guessing it didn't change. No. Alright, FFD 700. Just stay. Thank you. Are you gonna stay? Are we gonna be good? We're gonna play nice to sandbox? I think we are. Look at this bat. I learned how to do the colors. Assign. So I learned that it's a weird color, or like a weird like metallic look, because it is not a real material. But like when it actually does kind of like show up the real colors, but it actually looks like it. So if I did, look at that. So the Keese kind of like has something similar where it has like red eyes, it has yellow pupils. I believe it does have like little white teeth, right? I don't think you can see the teeth. Okay, the teeth are like there, they're not white. Oh, the fire keys are like different colors too. Or is it the one of the keys? Why is there a freaking white keys? Looks cool. I like his teeth. I know, right? It's adorable. Does have like little white claws. I could paint these things white, but the feet aren't gonna move, so I might just do that. Has a little tail, and I'm gonna make his wings a very dark, kind of like green thing. Oh, paw prints on the feet. It would be cool. I don't know how to do that yet. I would need to try to bring in textures, which I would be able to do it this way, but I don't know how to do that just yet. So we'll get to that when I get to that. But for now, like I should be able to bring. Yeah, I know. Again, I'm still starting out on this, right? I'm still learning how to do this. I'm still fighting with this. So like it's I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. Do 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 do. Why? Bam bam. There you go. Do do do. No texting anything. Let me know. Does it make a UV map? I think yes. And there's a lot of work for me to do if I really want to start doing that. Should I keep it black? I could just keep it black, really. I might just need to keep it black for now. Like the paint, yeah, Discord, yes. Okay, it's gonna be dark green for the wings. So let's do that. Make sure I'm not on anything. I need to learn how to bring it in and create it as like a 3D material as well. Because I know the base model has it. I don't know how to. I don't think that part is too terribly hard. Okay, thank you. Yay. Like I said, baby steps. It's gonna be good. Dark green. I'm gonna get me like a color chart thing for Lego. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna click on all those individually. Oi. No, stop. Is this gonna work in exactly as intended? I don't know. Is it doing the job so far? Absolutely. Is there better ways of doing this? Yes. Do I know it? No. Am I gonna learn it? Probably. I'm gonna fry Ocarina of Time? More than likely. At least with this, I'll be able to differentiate the model too, which will be good. I can't import the BMO skeleton because I can't find it. Only XML file. Stuck trying to convert into a model. So then I'd have to do the things the hard way. I'm surprised that you are kind of doing things the hard way. There's an add-on that you can bring in L-Draw models. Look like how I'm doing it. Why wasn't it all letting me click on it? Whoops. Stop. I have an object file, so I might have to do the L-Draw thing. For me, it was the way to go. It made things just infinitely easier. Oh, wow, I'm an idiot. There we go. Alright, and then go to dark green. Sign. There you go. Okay. And escape. Escape. Or click. Pop it. There you go. There's part of it, even though it's not on the right colors. Oh, whoops. Bam! Look at that! It's starting to look pretty good. I like it. It's adorable. Yeah, so now I understand this look of it is definitely not the right look. But I wish I could get it a little bit shinier. Love it. You like it? Hell yeah! Because I mean, like, that's what it has on the wings, and like its face and everything kind of like looks like that. Like, I'm trying to make it at least somewhat like succinct to frickin' the word. I'm using fancy words here. Succinct. Why not? Trying to do something different here. I don't know. No, I'm trying to make it look like exactly what the model has. And on the fringe end of the wings, it has like a dark green color to it, which would make sense for the dark green to be there, and the rest of the body can be black. I know things for the tech type might need to be changed to it. Okay, you don't need to be. You're good, but I need to look at the black now. I need to get a chart of Lego colors. So I need to look at that, like hex Lego colors. I think that's like 000. No, there's an actual code for it. Wait, it's 00000. Alright, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Boink! Boink. There, no colors. Hey! Is it more zeros? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no, that's good. No, okay, well, you know what? That's fine. Black. Alright, personally, I think it's too detailed to be an actual piece. Yes. FF is their alpha. Those are like in here and everything? FF? I think it like popped up and then it was okay, you're right. Okay. Thank you. Hit it. So I kind of want to do the colors first, because at least then I'll be able to see everything. Because everything will turn white, and then I'll actually be able to model everything a lot easier after that. Which actually, this makes things so much easier than the last time I did it. So I'm definitely need to do boink and then. Boink, and then boink, and then boink. Look at me learning as I go here. Stuff like in the classic Lego games where they add colors to the retro Lego animals. Yeah, no, they did. And same thing's gonna need to be done, and definitely textures for the horse models. Because that's gonna be interesting trying to make that work as well. Because Link's gonna literally need to be like standing up on the horse. I'm gonna delete the whole model of the yellow gun. It broke and you're trying to animate or something. Yes. Oh yeah, no, when only one piece appeared. So I learned out of why. And the funny thing is that the way I was still doing it was still actually the better way of doing it. It's just I just broke it. Whoops. So I did a good thing and a bad thing for that. That's what I did. No, stop. Bow, bow. Do, do, do. You're good, you're good. That one there. Boy. If you want to select it. Oh, yeah, you're right. Thank you. If anything, this thing's gonna really teach me about how to animate crap, so kind of bear with whatever problems this one's gonna give me. Alrighty. Thing doesn't have to stand on the horse if I can figure out what I'm doing. Well, I mean, if it's a Lego model, it is, because it's how it works. Not to be like the kind of guy. I mean, like, if you ever seen like a Lego horse model, there's a saddle and the Lego person stands in it. So basically there's a giant chunk missing out of the horse. Just how the Lego piece looks like. And it would work out that way, funny enough. And honestly, it would be hilarious to actually see. Theoretically, it would be standing. Yeah, exactly. It would be standing on it. And so would everybody else on horse. So would Ingo. So would Ganondorf. So would Impa. I mean, Zelda could sit on horse, I guess. We need to figure out something for that. Because that one's weird. Blended bent or something. Actually, I did think of something that would actually be able to work. Because we could make like a custom horse model. Oh, okay. I just put that up anyways. Alright, boink. Boink. And boink, and boink, boink, and boink, 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 yeah, boink, and boink, and boink, and boink, boink. There we go. Okay, I just need to do the inside now. Oof. What? Ah! I mean, if anything, I could just kind of clear that up anyways. Boink. Boink. Oi! That is no biggie. Hey, kept everything selected. Good. Okay, good. Because that one sucks. I just gotta do this all individually. Like, boink and boink. Really, I'm gonna do like one monster at a time, aren't I? Okay, good. And then Control L. Quit it. There, you know what? Fine. Click and drag also works. Yeah, I know. It's just, if it was square, it'd be easier. Since it's kind of round, it sucks. No, I got all faces. Okay. I just need to clear up the edges. Yeah. No. And the other side. I would hope that would like select all of them there, but whatever. This is fine. This is fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. There we go. Okay. Gonna take a look real quick at the face. The teeth are good. The eyes are good. The wings are good. Wings are good. Inside's done. There we go. How's you go? Welcome to making a Keese. Oh yeah, no, I can actually show you too. I got the Tektite to. Okay, so I've been still having a little bit of issues with the Tektite. I'm trying to fix it, but for the most part, I can kind of like get everything working. There you go. Look at that. Look at this Keese. That's a Keese. I think I'm still at. No, I close the game. Yeah, I'll pull up the guitar, but like frickin', I'll show you the Tektite. I'm still trying to figure out a couple things because it's slowing down the game. But the thing is working, and I'll show you real quick. If the game decides to load up here. There we go. Nope. Boink. And then. Damn it. I have to figure it out. Okay. I just gotta go to the mountain. How'd you bring the bats into the game? I didn't do it yet. I just want to show Glitch the Tektite. I know she was around for like when I was designing it last weekend. Why'd I talk to you again? Okay. I showed it to chilling after on stream. Yeah. Your stream's been going good. I've been trying to do stuff before like raining, and it's been giving her pretty good today, to be honest. I've been doing crap like all throughout like the week, so like I haven't really been able to catch actually like almost any streams. It's bad enough I've given myself like barely any time to do like anything. Yeah, there he is. Look at him. That's not the right button. Owie. Look at him. It's hopping. So yeah, it's kind of slowing down the game. I'm still trying to figure that out. But I got this little hoppy son of a gun. Look at him. He's a Lego. Perfect. I know, right? So I still have to fix up the legs a little bit. But the biggest thing is you can kind of see like when I'm moving the camera in front of it, it's kind of chugging the game. It shouldn't be chugging the game. But it breaks apart just exactly like the way I need it to. But look at him. Like, it's actually working out perfectly. Like, okay, the legs aren't really connected perfectly. I don't really know the reason of that. I tried fixing the thing and it should have fixed it, but I guess it didn't. The other thing to do it with would be to connect it to the internal body and then, excuse me, to the internal body or the internal like leg structure to the pose and then just kind of getting that connected. But yeah, it's kind of weird. There's still more work I need to do on it, but the thing is that like it causes a bit of slowdown, so I still need to figure out how to reduce the model size. And I have ideas on how to do it. I need to just test a couple things out. I think it's the Lego on the top and like the gearing, I think is what's doing it. So I think I might need to try to get rid of that. If I could smooth that out to like a round edge, I think I'd be okay. But yeah, look at him. He's blue, he's happy, he's hoppy, he's freaking having a time of his life. But like, it freaking turned out so perfectly. A lot of it's still based off of the existing entire structure of it. So like the hurt boxes and stuff is just not causing any... is not really the issue. It's just the model itself, which I kind of figured. I figured the bat would too. Compared to the Keese, it's oh my god huge. A chunky boy, a lag in the game. Exactly, yeah. I have a feeling the Keese might do it. Not as bad. Okay, so like the Lego skeleton model I have has about, what is it? 3 megabytes used up of like the model itself. The tech type when I finished it was I think like over 13 megabytes large, which is still very small if you consider it, but in terms of like in the case of Ocarina of Time is massive. So I gotta learn how to like really scale it down, and I'm kind of doing that right now. So right now I'm just taking like the base model of the bat and I'm trying to make it look like a Keese. So like he has like the Keese has like a fringe edge of like a dark green. The whole black body, I gave it white teeth because why not? And then frickin', you know, I got the red eyes, the yellow pupils in it, kind of like the Keese does. So it's kind of following suit of what the enemy actually is. And I haven't modeled it to the bones yet. So I'm at that point right now, and oh, that makes it so much easier to look at. So now I just gotta figure out, like, you know, how to get the bones working perfectly to like where the wings are and stuff. And then there's like one spot, I think it's that one for the head I have to follow with this. I think I need to make that bone, make it flip back up a little bit. Also, the model for Keese is called a Firefly. It's also internally called a Keese, but it's also a Firefly. So right now I'm just trying to decide on how to do this right, because it's gonna look kind of weird the moment I start making everything work. So I think I have to figure out which bone that one is. So there's 2 bones with this, so you can kind of see it has like 2 numbers, 11 and 16. I gotta match it up to what the bone is of the, not you, yeah, you. So 16 and 15. Do I have 11? I don't. Okay, so smaller bones are non-existent. It's just a bigger one. If there's a way, if I can get rid of those other bones, I would. And I might need to. Thing is, I think they're also connected in the way I need it. So I don't think I can delete it. I just need to figure out, okay, 16 is the big one. I just need to figure out what the big ones are and match it up. And that's kind of where I'm at right now. So I gotta match up that wing to this. I want to do just the wings itself and the body to the one structure. And then start going from there to like do the thing. So fireflies in game aren't fireflies. There's no fireflies in the game. No, there's no, as far as I know, there's no fireflies. I think there's only butterflies. There's butterflies, there's bugs. There's Lego pieces of those as well. And I want to replace those as well. Those would be much easier because that's just, I don't think there's really much of a movement. I think it might be just one bone. and then just replacing the model of Lego. So yeah, now I just need to replace all the... Or not replace, I need to fix all these, so edit mode. Yeah, so I need to start looking at, okay, bone 16. I kind of want to try grabbing everything here and just trying to see if we can fix that up. But I know that like when I get starting on this bone, I'm gonna try to do like from like here to like here, get everything of this to that. And this one is like up to here or down to here and then over, up and around and do that. So right now I just got to be able to put the entire bone structure or the entire wing to one bone structure and try seeing that if I do that. So, singing frogs have to be these. Honestly, you're probably right. Probably easier than the butterflies. The bugs on the ground probably are going to be the easiest in my opinion. But I say that. Perfect. Be a bit challenging too. I think the frogs are going to be a little bit challenging. Yeah, I forget what our games, if there's more not butterflies, fireflies. I feel like they would probably be in, what game am I thinking of? Wind Waker, Doi. Oh, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess for sure. Okay, so right now I'm just going to assign the entire wing. So if I were to deselect, select, that's the entire wing. And then I can just do this. Whoops. Boink. Boink. I need to line that up to 23. Alright, so now those two are assigned. What I could do now is I'm gonna save this into 5. I did a lot of work in 4. Skyward Sword. I guess you probably, yeah, it would be also in Skyward Sword as well. 4 games of fireflies are right. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Alright, report and fine. Hold on. Object mode. Anyways. Oh, my wings! So I would need to split them apart. Oh. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are they like inverted? Are the wings inverted? My animation! Oh, it's broken. I broke something. If I go into edit mode. No, wait, import animation? What do you mean? Import animation? There you go. Well, you look terrible. Alright, some things are gonna need to be fixed. Alright, that's good. You join them all. Yeah, no, I want to try doing 2 things. Which I would just need to deselect off the bone. Okay, I'm gonna do 2 things. First things first, I want to try seeing if I can at least get all the model together. I'm gonna spend a little bit more time on this too, because I want to try just getting the model all together. And then what I could do is put the head and no, actually, I want the whole model just to fly in one thing. And it's going to be hilarious. I'm going to laugh at this. All right. I'll do that. I'll do that later of the entire model. You know, I might as well do that now. Okay, you know what? Here, I'll do this as a save as. Keese, non-moving. This would probably be a very small freaking file size. Non-moving blend. Yeah, I still got some things to try to work on. So I think I might have accidentally flipped around a couple things. Are those bones going to be before that? What number is that? 20? Yeah, I think somehow that was supposed to be down there. I might need to... I might need to do a couple things. Oh, that sucks. Thing is that for the... I know these are for the feet, but like, freaking, what the hell's that one for? Is 2 for the actual, like, part of the way the wing... I need to look at where the bones are and what the wings are doing. But I can fix it afterwards. I think I can actually... I would need to export animation, I think. And I would need to save it probably as is. I would need to look that up. I would need to actually learn how to edit animations. Thing is, can. Because I can still move the bones where they need to be. And that... Okay, there's like a lot of work. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so now I have... select, boink, deselect, because I'm in non-moving. Select, boink. Good. So I need to do here. I need to find out which bone it is for what I need to do here. And save. You're gonna screw me up, aren't you? Alright, hold on. Open. Don't save. Does that work also in 4? Damn it! Alright, so it's a color that I did in 5 and plus part of the bones. There we go. Oh, it's remove. Doy. No, I did the wrong thing. Alright, remove. Deselect. Deselect. Fine. Boink. Select. Remove. Boink. Select. And remove. Whatever. Okay, so now if I go into object mode. Okay, good. Okay, so I'm back to where I need to be. I need to figure out if it's 24 or 26. Or 25. They're 24, 26, or 25. Oh, God. Well, I could just hook it up to the head. Which is 26. That's 23. That one, isn't it? No, it's that one. Nope, 23's down there. All right, it's one of these ones. 26, 25, 24. There's that one right there. It's just like 21. No, 21 is right there. Oh yeah, that's not a bone I can use. Okay, that's a full model tilt then. Okay. Then I need to hook everything up to 26. Which honestly, it'll just look like a badge just floating at you. Okay. So I need to go to edit mode. I need to... I'm on everything I need. Whoops. No. Oh, it's Chef Doy. Dur. Frickin' Dur. Gosh darn Dur. Try to grab as many faces as possible. And then I should be able to just control L. That grabs everything. Yep. Okay, cool. All right, now I need to go to what did I say? 26. Okay, and lock it. LEGO Keese, non-moving. Some Goo Gone I could borrow. The funny thing is I actually go through that stuff a lot throughout the summertime. So like I like using tuck tape to secure in my my air conditioner, and with like a garbage bag, so like, you know, things don't come in and stuff, like bugs and crap and leaves. So like I use tuck tape, and that stuff like becomes one with the window unless if you use Goo Gone. Actually, I don't even know if we even have some left. Okay, so now if I go Control S, import animation, boink, import animation. There you go. Look at that. Are you backwards? Don't tell me you're inverted. No, you're inverted. Damn it. Okay, I have an idea. Hold on. Boink. It's a 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 boink. Shoot. R. Ah! No! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Select. Forwards. Let me look at this. There we go. Okay, and then R, and then 20. R, 180. Okay, good. All right. Boing, remove, and then sign, and then you're gonna Control S, and then they're just gonna grab the model, import animation thing, import animation. There you go. Yeah, look at him, he's a little bouncy guy. You'll love him. You'll love to see him. Always adorable. So yeah, I might have screwed up some of the. All right, so it's pointing forward. Okay, I might have done it backwards. Well, I would probably explain one thing, but okay, I have a lot of things to work on here then. Thing is, it's supposed to be like a little bit more straightforward, I think. But you know what? He's one flappy guy. Okay, you know what? Here, let's try that. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Do 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 do. Bam, bam. Okay, so what I like to do is do it this way. Boink and boink. Okay, let's see if he actually goes into the game. Hold on. Export animation is object Firefly. Let's actually get him into the game. I want to just look at it in like maybe 3 ways. I want to go into Fire Temple, into Fire Temple. I know where they are in like Majora's Mask better than Ocarina of Time. It's hilarious. Fire Temple, Ice Cavern. I could go into Ganon's castle, really. Yeah, Ganon's castle. I'm just gonna go against castle. Alright, I need to go to my file. I save all my things in. Hold on. Wait. Need to go into, where the hell is it? Right there. Exported. I have so many things. Okay, so I need like 2 of these. Okay, so export. LEGO Keese. Because I don't know if the fire and the ice ones do anything different, which is why I want to kind of look at them as well. I know in Gan's castle, there's a couple spots where you could find them, especially in ice and the fire one. But I know specifically where in Ice Cavern you can find them. In Fire Temple, it's like right at the beginning of the place. And there's probably another one where like, but I don't know if that one's fire or not. And I kind of want to see if fire and ice also kind of like appear within each other kind of deal. Okay, for Keese, NM, non-moving. Nightmare! Accept. Okay, that's good. That's good. Can we export skeleton? Why not? Armors are not just selected, but it is! Oh, because I'm in edit mode, I think. Yeah. No. Ah. Whatever. How about that? What do you mean? Something like that. It's something like that. Alright, and weighted vertices in the mesh. That must be weighted to a bone. Isn't everything? Frick's sakes. And also, yeah, like freaking the thing is still like all together edit mode. Damn. Dang it. Thank you. I'm guessing somewhere in here. Okay, how do you just select an entire mod? Oh, no, it's this. It's this. There you go. If you just press A, it selects everything. Oh, yeah. Because I want to see at least if the colors also work fine, too. It is going to be a little bit dark. I know there's a way to add shininess to enemies, but it would kind of look dumb in Ocarina of Time. Although, again, you're fighting plastic enemies, it would kind of look a little bit better. But that's fine. I'll deal with it. What am I doing? Okay, you do it like the blank. Stop. How do I get you out of your frickin' animation thing? I'll figure it out later. It's gonna mess me up if I don't. Okay, export skeleton. Oh. I noticed that there was no end friggin' place. Bow, 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 bow. Do 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 do. Bow. So yeah, so when the Keese flies, it should actually just look right at you and just fly into you. Ow. I feel like Keese appear in almost every temple because they appear in GTG, Water Temple, and Spirit Temple in Ocarina of Time. The thing is that ice only appears in, I believe, 2 places. Fire appears in many places. Well, I say many as opposed to ice. And then there's the normal Keese, which are right. There's like a ton of them. Even in the first dungeon, I believe you're fighting one. It's on torches. People manually make bones because it's complicated. You can. You have to like right click on here and make like an armature and stuff. Oh no, it's not that. It's Control A? Nope, it's Shift A. Shift A should be able to make an armature. Yeah, armature right there. You make an armature and then you start drawing in the bones. I might need to restart this thing because of how I accidentally screwed up where the wings are. because the wings are kind of like backwards around. But yeah, I remember I saw that because the Lego model that the one guy was making had the thing of that. Okay, that, like that. Export. Hey, it's working. Bam, bam, bam. Success! Oh, that's a small file. Well, I guess it would be. It's only one model. All right. Time to not see anything for a bit. You can still listen to the sweet dulcet tones of my voice. There, you know what? Actually, no. There, just look at it. There you go. Enjoy that for a minute. Because now I gotta go on retro, patch in the model, and test it. So I have a feeling that like the effects of the Keese, the fire and the ice effect, are for their own specific thing. I know in Majora's Mask, the big bats have different colors. Whisper my name or whatever, God. You're gooning too far! Gooning too close to... You're gooning too close to the Keese! Please don't goon close to the Keese. Alright, select file, folder, modding, export, Keese NM. There you go, 44. Okay, that is actually really good. Finalize OTR, generate OTR, generated. Okay, Keese, non-moving, NM, dot OTR. I can do it for O2R as well. I don't know if the Keese coding is still the same in Majora's Mask as it is in Ocarina of Time. I'd imagine it would be, but I would have to check. Ocarina of Time, generated OTR, Sade. Suave. Generated OTR. How big is it? 2.5. That's correct. Alright, now you're not going to see crap. That did go on my main screen anyways. Open file location. Mods. And then click and drag. There you go. The Batcave to the Batcave. Hi, cool. Let's see if actually this is going to be a success. So maybe next week might be a little bit more work. I might do a little bit more work throughout the week if I have time. Because again, like I've been trying to do a lot of stuff. Oh my god! Let's go see if I can find women and more bats. My money is on the bats. Women in my video games. Who is the Zelda person? Who is the Zelda guy? I ain't afraid no Keese. Let's go find ourselves that one batty bat. There is a lot of files. There was 44 instead of the 29 I saw, because when I saw 29, I kind of realized it was bad. Maybe it means it's good. So, play a song. I want to go. Thank you. You messed up the Lego bat has a hole on the bottom. Exactly, it's the bat cave. It's like you were mentioning. I don't know why I saw that backwards, but you know what? Yeah, there you go. Queen Elizabeth's French Bulldog Spaghetti. It's such a screwed up episode of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. So when I read that, frickin' hand banana. The stupid the frickin' pool. So many things I have. So man, oh my god. Carl got screwed big time. Wait, nice. Thank you. My compressor, not my compressor, my limiter. The surprise is a funny scene from that show. Speaking of a banana, dude, there's so many good parts of that show. I love it a lot. It's dumb, but like it's a funny dumb. All right, let's see how batty Wampus's bat gets. Hit me in. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. No, you don't seem changed. Is it really just a normal Keese? Yeah, because you guys changed color. Oh, I need to go find regular Keese. Alright, fine. Fine. Damn it. Well, I could have just not replaced them all either. Sometimes it has issues. And I know I had problems bringing in the Tektite where I did the same thing and it didn't load it. So there might be still something I might need to do, which is probably why the file is very small too. But I don't know. Because even the one LEGO piece is 3K. So I'm guessing I just probably somehow imported the model. Or not the model, the bones. But somehow not the model itself. And that I need to figure out. So I know I had problems with that before. But I do need to find just where the keys are. And why am I blanking on this? Oh, there's some of the graveyard. Like legitimately on the fence. Yeah, it's on the fence. So if it doesn't load in, then I know that the model probably just didn't frickin' grab when I was trying to load it in. Where is the bat? Give me the bat, Marge. Give me the bat, boo. Also a great funny scene. Okay, there's one in this cave. Actually, the closest way to find one. That's not the cave. It's the second one to my left. Shut up, Navi. Men are working. Only appears in the... Ah, that's the wrong cave. Oh, durr. Frickin' is this stupid cave I'm thinking of. And it's not here. Yeah, okay. And the song echoed far. You're only there as a child, aren't you? Wong. Hi, I'll be back. I didn't make the chest appear, didn't I, in the cave? I think they might only literally be there as a child, which is really weird, actually. Let me just double check to make sure that I don't waste a trip. Yeah, because I did this for the song. Yeah, I wouldn't have had it. Okay, good. Unless you just... No, you just need to do that to open... Oh, God, come on. Normal Keese, normal Keese, normal Keese, normal Keese. I don't think they're on fire. Okay, I have one more idea. The frickin' Dodang's Cavern. I believe the ones that are in the thing are in the... Please don't be playing music. Like cutscene music. Torches drop the chest, but yeah, I know it's a torch. Yeah, it's the torches that drops the chest. It's killing the Keese opens up the door. And... Yeah, killing the Keese opens... Oh, I can't even go to Gan's Castle anyways. I didn't even beat Spirit Temple, so yeah, I need to go somewhere else. At least in this file. Because I only got the songs in this file. That was a weird voice crack thing. Again, I know where the Keese are in friggin' Ocarina of Time. They're very easy to go get to. And I am going the wrong way. Oh my god. I was thinking of freaking going to Zora's Cavern as well. And I started walking. At least the good thing is I could also save in Dodongo's Cavern. And there are a couple keys, I know that for sure. I don't think they're all on fire either. I think it's only some of them that are on fire. Funny how it does result. It says, I don't think I have it in this one. I don't have my pause button on. Do it that way. I don't have it. Stop. Wrong game. It is more Zelda. Ah, yeah, I can't use it. Okay. I could just set up the thing, but I did set it up to be just normal, just so I can get the songs. I think those are 3 videos or AI. I mean, you missed it, Dylan. Friggin' I've been trying to mod in LEGO enemies into Zelda. Were you here when I did the Tektite? I could show you after. Actually, oh, there he is. Look at this guy. Look at this happy, hoppy little guy. I got him in. And it takes a huge chunk out of my friggin' performance of the game. Yeah. That's cool. Oh, dude, it's cooler than cool. It's freaking rad. He's blue. He's happy. He's happy to be around. It is still tanking performance, but it works. I wonder if the 20 FPS would work fine. I know that one for sure is bad, but yeah, I don't know. I got still more things to kind of try out. Are you on fire? You're on fire. Okay, I need a non-fiery piece. I need to find me a Keese not enflammed. And I don't really know where I went here. Get around. Get around. Get around, round, round. I get around. Do-do-do-do. Woo. I don't know why I can't remember where the hell the normal Keese would be in this game. I can think of fire, I can think of ice, and that's about it. Now to go to Ganon's Castle, I don't think so. There's definitely a lot more places with just normal Keese. I just gotta run to it. Here? I know some of these rooms have like Keese in it. I know the back, oh, the back room. Okay, I know where to go. It's been a minute since you watched me played. Pop in every now and then. For the Zelda! Which again, I don't mind, honestly. Hell yeah. I'm always happy if somebody just kind of just pops in, just say hello. But yeah, I've been normally just going through Elden Ring right now, trying to do... You're on fire. Do you change if you lose your fire? You don't. So I'm pretty sure the model is just not in the game. Okay. Hi. Here. Just one of those. There, more spooky music. Really? Yes. Very yes. Try doing that again. That took a little bit longer. Your brother's playing Dark Souls 3 right now? Hell yeah. I've, funny enough, actually never have yet to play Elden Ring or, not Elden Ring. I'm playing Elden Ring blind. I've never played Dark Souls. I know a lot about it. I know a lot of Demon Souls. Although it's been years since I've watched this, so probably not anymore. Yeah, games are fun. Hard as crap. Game is fun as hell. It's hard Zelda. That's what I'm looking at it as. Export, Keese. Okay, it's still 44. So right now, I'm just trying to figure out why my Keese isn't loading because I know this gives me issues sometimes. It's not the first time this gives me issues. I just gotta figure out why. you. It is gonna take, if I had to go through like one thing a day, just for characters and stuff like that there, it's gonna take me a wild sec to get through this game of like trying to mod in like stuff. Generate OTR. Yeah, it's the same size. Alright, what if I did bones first, then structure? Yeah, no, I won't do that. Okay. What if I did boink? What if I did like that? Oh, I might know why. No, so let's just save it. Alright, export skeleton? No, okay. This is second. So if I did that. Still didn't take that long though. Thing is, again, it's a smaller model, so I have to expect it to just be a little bit smaller too. The freaking cave music is making it a little weird. It sounds hilarious. Alright, let's try it again. Cause finalize. Generate odor. To save. It would still be small because of the limbs thing. And when I come back into the game, I should just come back in here. So if there's a difference in size, then I think I got it. Thing is, 2.45 megabytes and still the same thing as the other one. Okay, I'll try this one, although, and I want to see if it still changes. I'll minimize you. I need to open file location. Alright, you. I don't have pause on. Just come back then there easily. Maybe the ice Keese would actually still be like a black Keese, but then again, it shouldn't matter. Because it would be the same case as the Tektite, where like if it does change color, the model would still be the same thing. So let me just delete that. Go back to Generate OTR, Keese NM2. And then let me go back to here. Because I know the animation goes with it. It's just, it's not grabbing everything. I need to go back. So I need to see it by the first Keese or the Keese after fire, but I should see it from the Keese. Yeah, it's still not just a floating frickin' bat. Alright, why? What'd I do? Don't save. It's nothing really. No, don't save. Not now. Get out of here. Alright, why are you only grabbing that? What if I did this? Well, now see that. Wait, hold on. What if I did it like this? There you go. How about that? Okay, 1 second. Let me change the export folder. Let me do a second one. New folder. Export. LEGO Keese. NM2. Accept. Accept. Although I know last time it did a weird thing with that. So if I go back up, if I just hover over it, click, accept. No, it's gonna do it anyways. Okay, cool. Okay. Export skeleton. What do you mean? I'm sure not selected. What do you mean? It's there. For skeleton? Oh, that's working. Okay, that was still very quick though, which is a problem. So far. If I see 44 again, then I know that's an issue. Unless I still need to find... I still need to find just a regular Keese. What am I doing? I'm on the wrong folder. What am I doing? I just grab this. Custom, select. Modding. Export. NM2. Select folder. Still the same thing. Generate. Go into generate OTR. Free. How about that? Hey! Earthbound Beginning Mother Remake comes out June 14th. Hell yeah, nice. Feels pretty much finished. Nice. And seeing one glitch the whole playthrough. That's not too bad. That's pretty fleshed out, to be honest. Because let me tell you, if there's one person who knows about glitches and problems happening, it's this guy here, especially if trying to mod in stupid 3D Lego things. Yeah, it's the same. Because I know last time I had an issue with that where it was saying like 3071 or wouldn't do it, and it would be 3068. I need to find a normal Keese. Oh, damn it. Forest Temple. I guess I could go Forest Temple. Shadow Temple. Bottom of the Well. Yeah, Ice Cavern, Grottos, Caves. Any animals run and he's the old explosive Megaton hammer contain Keese. In addition to Ice Keese, standard Black Keese appears. Yeah, freaking, actually, funny enough. Ice Cavern's actually one of the better places because I actually do know of the areas that they're talking about in there. Alright, go for a run. That'll make early maps for. That's sick. Yeah, people doing stuff, people modding stuff, the game glitching. There's a LEGO Tektite. I don't know why the LEGO Tektite actually, like, again, loaded in a lot better than the Keese has so far. So, am I missing something here? No. I'm trying to think of what our holes that might be. I know there's a ton of freaking grottos and stuff, but not really much of anything that would have like a bat I could think of. I remember when I told you I've seen like 5 bugs. They made some progress. Nice. Hopefully that doesn't cause like any new bugs or anything. Any new exploits and or broken things. And out. Good night, man. I know I should probably I'm trying to just get it loaded in, and I think that might be it for tonight. Have a good night. And for stopping on by. Well, there's a hole here. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Do 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 do. Maybe the Shadow Temple is the better place to go. Because I know there's a ton in there. There's also the... I'm just going to go to the Ice Cavern, really. I'm already going over here. I can look at the blue one or the freezing one to see if it carries a trail or not. Mostly, I just want to see, does it replace the model itself? And then I got to do a lot of work onto it afterwards. Yeah, it's actually really cool that, like, you know, like frickin' fixing bugs and stuff like that. Actually, there's a new program that's out, like, for like also just pause it too, actually. There's a fan-made project of kind of like... There's a fan-made project filled with falling ceilings while containing normal keys. No, that wouldn't be it. Shadow Temple would definitely have it, though. Yeah, Ice Cavern's gonna be easier because I know exactly where the keys are. It's in the first fire room. I think it's like on to my left. There's a program called Slothsmith, and it's a freeware like replacement of like guitar or of Rocksmith, and they've been fixing a lot of bugs. They have solved one issue I have, and they still haven't solved the other issue I have. So they solved the issue of having the Reaper having the re-ASIO going in and being able to map that to whatever I can need to. But the output is still not doing the correct thing of going out to the right output. But there might be ways around it, thinking about it. The way I'm thinking about it. So I'm kind of like looking forward to more of that project. I actually played a tiny bit not too long ago. And I want to play more of it soon. I hate this area. I just debugged my way in there. I didn't think about that because that's the way of testing freaking models and stuff. Because I'm a... You son of a gun. That works. Oh boy. Hi. No, no, no. There we go. Alright, so I should be able to just go find the keys and then look at them. Blink, blink. Blink. So yeah, no, every Sunday, dude, I've been just kind of like kicking around here, modding, wrong way, wrong center room. I've been trying to like mod in characters or enemies and like trying to work out one at a time. For Ocarina of Time, it's been a lot of fun, like LEGO characters. And so far it's been working out. I seem to have found a bit of a magic number of like what the size is of the LEGO model to the enemy ratio is. And it's been pretty cool, like, you know, trying to figure out, does it actually work? Yeah, see the wings are flapping, they can't be flapped. It just needs to be just a non-moving enemy. Thing is, do I need to attach everything to every bone? And it's that way. I think I said right and I went to my left. Yeah, there he is. And the model didn't change. Okay, I gotta figure out why it's not changing. Because I want to see that, as just a static Lego piece. I just played the newest patch and made it to last town. I didn't see anything new this time. Hey, that's good. Have you ran into every corner? Have you touched every piece of wall? Have you licked every rock? Okay, maybe if I don't select it. Maybe if I just select just the bones itself. Because I know last time I had to do the bones and the thing, but I think this time maybe I'll just do the bones itself. Delete. Why is that grayed out? Banana, 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 banana. Is there anything different within the text type ones? Object type. No, I just see limb, object type. Oh, okay. Limb. Ah. Ooh, E. But I should still see it though. Okay. That didn't take as long either, or longer either. No. Custom. Select. Right. Base files. Generate OTR. I hope it actually works. Generate OTR. Alright, looks like I lucky number 4. Still the same size. Why? Okay, everything's... Okay, I just highlighted everything. I was able to grab everything I need. And they even went in the order I needed it to be. Yeah, I did some new dialogues for when you knock on a door, but you can't enter. Every NPC in the game is in the remake. Okay. Just jokes and stuff? Yeah, that makes sense. More up-to-date jokes. Well, especially because like the jokes back then, I mean, holy crap, those jokes would have been like over 30 years old now. Here, I'll do this. No. Copy. Paste. I do that. Boink. Shit. I accidentally closed off the one thing I didn't need to close off here. Anyways, okay, go back. Number 3, accept. No, everything else is fine. I didn't need to change anything else in here. That was for Ocarina time. That's all good. Yeah. Keys flying animation, objects, firefly, objects, / objects, fire. Son of a gun! Oh, I know why. Because I'm an idiot. Well, who would have thunk it? So probably doesn't need to be that size. I accidentally replaced, or trying to replace, Gerudo's with a bat. So I replaced it with Firefly. Yeah, object/object firefly. Export to skeleton. Yep. Okay. I'm glad I checked it again. Okay, retro's up. Custom. Bruto or keys. Yeah. A women be baddie. Still same amount. Wait. I wanted to look at something. Skeleton layer. Yeah, okay. Okay. All right. Generate finalize. Generate finalize. Into. No. Yeah. Hi. Okay, so this should still be technically the same size, but it should be pointing at the right direction. It's the same size, but like I said, it should be pointing at the right direction now. If not, then I might need to do something. Open file location. Hey, mods. What you? Because it probably is just 2.5 or 2.45 megabytes. It's just I did not send it to the right place. It made something more than one LEGO piece. Yes. Yeah, actually, yes. The first model I made was 17, somewhere around there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 13, 17, 19. 19 pieces. About 19 pieces. And now I'm making one piece. I'm trying to do both. I should have done the easy. Well, actually, it's not really the easy one. This is actually like, okay, there's the bat. I got the keys. Look at it. Look at it. It's a Lego piece. It actually is a real Lego piece, but like I colored it in the right spots until it looked like a bat, minus the teeth. The teeth are actually like normal. I haven't gotten the animation to play with everything. I need to fix that. I need to fix the bones. So there's a lot of work for me to do, but so far, if I didn't screw it up, the bat should be going batty. This is my 5th attempt on trying to make it work. I accidentally did not point it to the right object model, so I kind of screwed that up. I thought it would kind of change the size of it, but of like the file, but I guess not, because it's probably just like, hey, look at these bytes or something. Take a bite out of this. And this place will at least test me 2 things. 1, normal keys. 2, fire key or ice keys. Blink, blink, blonk. So everybody says, are they Lego? They are Lego! Look at them! Here's the keys, look at that! Like I said, the bat isn't moving the wings. Are you actually backwards again? Was it actually right the first time around? Oh my god, you're flying backwards! Oh, this is hilarious. No, I screwed it up! Get out of here! No, sir, you're flying backwards, dude! Oh my god, he's styling on me. Look at that, I'm getting chased by a Lego piece. Yeah, it's a Lego bat. Damn it, so the animation was actually backwards. I was actually right the first time around, so I need to change the pose again. That's funny. Alright, I can do that quickly. Alright. Look at him! Look at him go! Hey, honestly though, the colors and everything checks out though. Oh yeah, let me just actually frickin' just change that real quick. Okay. Back on the music. Great success. You know what? Just like in real life. Damn it. Edit mode? Ah, it's gonna be an edit mode. I need to do this in. Alright. Boink. Nope. Stop. Oh. Back. Stop. U. Edit mode. Good. A. And then. Doesn't matter. Then I need to R. 180. Boink. So I was actually right. But I still need to fix like where the bones are. I still need to make it like flap. The head, I believe, yeah, the head moves a little bit. So I need to get the head to move as well. So right now I'm just trying to see if it works. Although this is better, in my opinion. It is great success, let me tell you. Nope, what I did was point. Not that. Object. There you go. Okay. Yeah, see, it looks like that, so I thought, okay, that's pointing this way. No, it needs to be looking this way. So the wings were backwards. Oh, god damn it. Alright. That's fine. I won't worry about it right now. I'll work on it next weekend. So this weekend is basically just trying to get the model working. Next weekend is going to be getting the model to function with everything. Hopefully. I was hoping to not get the... I don't know how to get rid of this stupid freaking animation, though. I'll figure it out next weekend. It's not a big problem for right now. I was going to do... No. Other way around. Okay, that file, I'll just save, and then what I'll do is I'll just do that. I love this so much. I'm so happy, dude. You don't even know. I could just delete the other two, and I could delete the internal files of the first folder I made of not moving. Yeah, it was pointing at the wrong thing. Alright, so I need to do that. Still on there. Everything's still... Nope, I need to change this. Still Firefly. Success. Sec folder. Yeah, I need to get on to making videos. I have a couple ideas of like how I want to do it there. So I don't know, but I do need to take a couple pictures, and I have a couple friends I need to send this to. So I know some people would be really like keen into looking at this, mostly from being like huge Zelda fans. There we go. Right there. Forgot I gave it a stupid name. For the Tektite, I'm not gonna say it. All I know is that if I do send it out, not to keep that file name. Why is it smaller now? 887 for the frickin' Style Child file. Why are my files so big? I need to find out. I need to ask that guy if he still has the image files of the Style Child, if I can actually reach the guy. I'll give it a shot someday. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. I just cracked my wrist. This is so much fun, dude. Honestly, like, I don't know, I love stuff like this. I don't know if people, I mean, hey, people have coming in and stuff like that there, so I guess some people find it intriguing. And again, it's like a little conversation thing, you know. To the shit. I hope I also save the file. So the other thing is I could just make it so like the wings just flap, not super animated. I try to make it work. I just need to figure out how. That's going to take more work. All right. And get rid of the music for a second. There you go. Right. Plink. Plink, plonk. I'll probably end up like taking more footage later. There you go. Ah, there you go. Wait. You guys already have eyes? Is it like eyes on top of eyes? Stop. Dude, look at that. Look at that. That's amazing. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. He's just lounging. Oh my god, it's chasing after me. Oh, I love how jittery it is. Dude, this is so cool. Ow, what are you doing? Guy here. Nope. Ow. Freaking fine. Fine. Nope. Stop. There you go. Oh, that's amazing. I know it has like a bit of a flapping animation when they die, but the fact that they... Okay, I think they're angled like that. I need to figure out why. I think it's because of how the animation was, where it like angles them back. I think I need to get rid of that animation, and that'll fix it up. So, like I said, there's going to be some more, because I think it's supposed to be flat on the thing. Oh, we're receiving enough video. I think my internet's crapping out. I think it crapped out for like a millisecond. That way. No. That way. It did, yeah. Like I said, my weather might be just really bad. And again, my internet gets really sucky. I mean, you've been here since last year. You know that the moment it starts raining, especially storming, as long as my tree doesn't explode again, which the tree is fine, by the way. Believe it or not, Ripley's believe it or not, the tree is actually fine. It has bruises. Look at them, they're icy and they're floating. It's great. Right here as well. Oh, look at him. You can barely see him, but hey, it works. Yeah, so I need to get rid of the animation. It's like screwing up with the bones, and then I need to fix up the bones and stuff. There's gonna be a lot of things I need to work with. Okay, I need to get a little bit of a closer look here. I hear one. Look at him go! Look at him go! Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, this is great. Man, this is so much fun. Again, it's really weirdly angled. It shouldn't be like that, but honestly, I love it. I think I love it more like that. Of course, the effect floating with the ice is kind of wonky. Oh, it's so cute. That's my cuteness. You know what? Hey, that's a success for today. I'm happy about that. Oh my god, so good. Alright, so yeah, I need to get rid of this animation because I think that's also helping with the tilt. I need to get rid of that animation, I think, so far. And yeah, because it's not placing my model to where it should be. I might need to re-tilt it. I might be able to do that, but I might need to replace it. I don't know. It's really weird. I had this problem with the first time I did the Tektite. The second time, didn't happen. It's fine. The first time, yes. And I need to figure out why. But the fact it's actually working this well, I'm happy. So I need to fix the tilt, and that will reorient it. So like it'll actually be kind of like flying at like an actual like, nice. At like kind of like an actual angle going down to actually look at it instead of like it being like straight up. It's pre-angled. Cause on edit mode, it's straight up. And the wings went back to where they're supposed to be, I guess. I'll go in the pose mode. Yeah, why'd you angle? I need to fix you. Okay. I think I could just definitely do that. Okay, how to I mean, I could probably try to eyeball it. Whoops. It's definitely that one. It's 26. Should be 26. Yep. Or no, it's not. That one? One of them should be able to... I can't see the bone. Okay. Somehow you completely screwed up and the bones are back to where it's supposed to be. Actually, they're oriented right. Okay, yeah, so it's a model itself. Okay, so I'll fix that up and then I will finish off with that. So that's fine. All right, rotation. It might be just that one bone because I don't think I actually need it. Okay. I'll go into pose mode. I'll grab that bone in particular. I think so because it's the only one that angles the character, the model. I'll fix that by 63. Oh wait. -63. It's at a 45-degree angle. -45. Yeah. 45. Stop. -45. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Yeah, so 26 is definitely the one. The other one, I didn't need to move. Well, I somehow moved it, but yeah, that's perfect. Save. Good. Now if I go into object mode, edit mode, good. Why did they get placed back? That's fine, because I do need to still work on these. Somehow the wings are folded in. I gotta figure out how to fix that for this model. So I'm gonna do that tomorrow. That's the wrong button. Okay, so now you do this again. Go into object mode. Good. I need to save this to non-moving. And this should fix up the angle. And then I'll finish it there. Okay, that's still good. I need to get rid of the thing. So that'll get rid of the camber it had. And it'll reorientate it. And then when it flies, it'll actually have that upwards angle, and the eyes will actually be looking down, still like straight forwards. Okay. That's good. I could delete all 3 of these because these 3 did nothing. Fine. Delete. No, I'll rename. I'll save that. Okay. And then retro. I didn't do the thing yet. I didn't go back to the thing yet either. Port key sentiment and delete you. Good. Export animate skeleton. It's in there. Retro. Custom. Select directory. Ocarina of Time. And then this and this. Select folder. Great. Paste files. Finalize. Generate. Paste. .otr. Because I would love to do this for like Majora's Mask as well, because the enemy's replacement will be easy. As long as they follow the same file name. Which I imagine they would. I would imagine they just copied over a lot of things from the one game to the other. Whoops. Scooby dooby 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 doobity 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 doobity. Alright, one last time. For tonight. Going on adventure of a lifetime. Adventure, adventure, adventure. Gonna see a frickin' silly Keese. It's a funny Keese. Okay, this shouldn't have the camber anymore. I should be able to just line up a couple of things. Don't kill me. And then next weekend, I think it's going to be doing the animation. Because there's going to be a lot of things I need to line up. It's either going to be, I'm just going to do the one set of bones, and that's it. Because it's going to be the wings and the body. The other thing would be try to do the rest of the wings, which would be cool. But there might be way more work involved. Because at least with the wings, all I have to do is just kind of like separate them and then just like height them, like how I did with the keys. I mean the Tektite. With the keys, it's gonna probably be a little bit more lining up, watching, and that one I can definitely clear mesh and make sure like the wings are actually flapping normally. And I would have to like do more of the rotation stuff. There you go. There you go. No, there's still the same angle. Really? Oh, I guess that's the angle that they're taking, I guess. Yeah. All right, that's their angle. Yeah, so okay, I was right. But I did fix it, so at least, like, when I do the animation stuff, I'll be able to properly do everything. Although I will probably need to flip the bone, just so that it's actually flying. Instead of, like, flying like this, it's going to be flying like this. But then, again, at the wall, it's going to be really weird. I don't know, I need to figure it out. I think I might need to look at a regular Keese. I kind of like it this way. I kind of like how silly it looks like that way. But dude, that is so cool. Stop. Look at him though. Look at him. Look at him up there. He's trying his best. I love it. I think I can actually look better if I do that. There you go. All right, there we go. Look at that. There you go. That's a Keese. Most was copied because of the 1 year time they had. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and they did change. They did change a couple things, but I think it's like how they did like the flipbook stuff. Which so far I can't really do, but it's still something I might to look into. The fact this actually pans out and looks like a Keese, I am happy. Dude, great success. Again. With one singular piece. But hey, I did do things today. I got individual parts colored. I tightened up and made sure that my knowledge is still right. I didn't do the animation yet. I mostly just worked on the coloring stuff. I will try to find a LEGO color guide. Just so I can kind of like keep to the LEGO colors, because I really want to. Again, if you're going to be doing stuff with Legos, you might as well keep it LEGO, right? If I'm going to get DMCA'd, I might as well go full, or the cease and desist, I might as well go full bore, right? I know it's stupid saying that out loud, but whatever. I'm too small of a channel for them to really matter. I'm just making silly looking bats in the game, okay? That's what I'm doing. But yeah, no, like freaking no, like there's still gonna be a little bit more work. And honestly, this has been a lot of fun doing this. And again, like I don't mind doing this at least like 1 day a week. Hey, like I said, if this somehow pans to be a little bit further, then hell yeah. It probably will be like maybe 2 weeks for like one enemy, which again, there's quite a bit of enemies in the game, so that's gonna take a long time if it does take it that long and do it that way. But if it's stuff like this, I know that like during the week, I'll probably try to do a little bit of stuff, just to kind of like do a little bit of pre-prep, and yeah, try to see how far I can go. My thought is maybe just like getting the thing that's got the longest, best hot bath of your life. Hell yeah. Been listening the entire time. We couldn't really type. All good. Have you seen that the flying Keese? It's flying now. Look at him. Look at him go. Okay, the animation is still not correct, but like, look at him go. Try it. He's trying to get me. He's flopping. He's floating. He's Keesing. I got 2 of them. Beautiful. Exactly. They still have like, I think they do actually match the hurt box of like just the model itself. But a lot of things still work the same. So next week I'm gonna work on doing the animation for it. I'm thinking about maybe just doing the 1 bone for the body and the 2 bones for the wings. The best case scenario would be I would try to do. I'd try to get all the wings to try to work succinctly, which I don't know if I will be able to do that yet. But that is the plan. And there's going to be a lot of things for me to do. There's going to be a lot of bone angling. A weird thing to say. Bone angling and stuff there, and then like there's going to be some things I need to turn around and try to fix up so everything can actually work right. I'm learning though. I'm learning. At least I'm getting models into the game. It's running. It's not crashing. This one's actually small, but it's still like the freaking the skeleton one. For the Stalfos, it's still smaller. So I'm still curious on why it's smaller. I wonder if it's because these models are like extremely detailed. And the way for me to get rid of some of the detail is to go into Blender, and I can I forget what it's called, but I know where to go for it. You know, I'll just go show one icy boy. Or 3. There he is. Hey, nice, nicey. So yeah, I'm still kind of working on things and trying to see what I can do to make this work a little bit better. But for now, the fact I got floating Lego pieces, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm just really happy. I know I need to do the stuff with the bones that I've done with the Tektite. But especially with this, because the model isn't like almost exact. There's a lot of differences. I need to put in a lot of work to make this thing work. With the flapping of the wings, where it is and stuff. And I don't know, maybe it might work okay, maybe it might not. I don't know, I kind of like how it is without the animation, to be honest. It's kind of funny. But for now it works, and yeah. I know you do Ocarina of Time stuff. I could send you this one. The Tektite one still kind of slows down. And I need to figure out some more things. I need to figure out why the files are so big. And if that's going to be an issue. So I can go back to here. Fine, whatever. Here, I'm going to do this for one last thing, because I do want to just talk about this. I'm going to bring back the All right. So I need to hide the skeleton. I need to grab the entire model. And then it's in the bone? No. It's in object? No. Is it edit mode? Oh. No. It's in material. Why did it not show up before? No. There it is. Okay, add modifier. I need to go into, I think it's deform. What's it called again? Modifier. View. Scale. Blender. Model. Resolution. I forget what it's called. No, it's not that. Remesh modifier, no. Dynamic topology, no. It's a near one. Hold on. I need to write that one down too, because I don't remember what that was called. There's too many. Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo. I think it's the Tektite again, 9. It's literally in this, so it's a modifier thing. There it is. Decimate. To reduce. Is it raining again? Yeah. It's not optimized for space, causing like exactly, yeah. Like okay, kind of like when you saw like how the Tektite, when I started loading in more Tektite, it was causing in some of the lag and some of the stuttering. Would it be slow for Owen? Yes, it would be. Unfortunately, I don't know if that's a 60 FPS thing, but the other thing I can do too is I got these Lego pieces in here I can get rid of too. There's a lot of like internal like faces and vertices I would be able to just delete. Kind of like if I grab, like, say, if I go on to edit mode. Like, okay, the Lego on the top is probably grabbing, oh my god. Like, this would be slowing it down a lot. So I need to get rid of that. Oh yeah, yep. I forgot to get rid of that. Thank you. A little talk in here. You know what? That one's Lego. We'll keep it Lego. Okay, so something like this would be taking up way too much memory in the game. So I would need to try to see if I can get rid of the Lego part. But you can see like how many lines these have. If you would see like a normal model of Ocarina of Time, it wouldn't have like this many faces. This is like way too much for it. This is where Decimate comes in. It collapses the size of the thing. Reduce ratio triangles to reduce the collapse only. Planar, yeah, so it would be just in collapse. And I already did collapse it by 0.5. And I think it's still way too much. So like crap like this, if I can round this off instead, I'd rather have that than maybe the teeth. Although the teeth kind of look pretty cool, but thing is that like it's taking up way too much. So I know it's something to do with the model itself that I need to reduce the size of. So I kind of built this out a little bit too well. And I had to rechange the color as well to match with the actual Lego values instead of the studio values. So I need to get like a Lego color chart and refix the colors. But yeah, like stuff like this is way too much for Ocarina of Time. So I might need to clear off like the whole Lego portion of it. Keep it Lego-less. And then that might be fine. A little bit more fine. But stuff like this is what's causing the megabytes upon megabytes of space. So Decimate is what I needed. Okay, so add modifier. Is that just in edit? No, I want to see where it is in Decimate right there. Yeah, so if I start bringing it down, it should start like reducing it. Yeah, see like how it's starting to turn a little bit blobby now. So, and it's not like fully finished and stuff. So it kind of caused a little bit of issues. So like something like that would be too small. That's a lot better. There's still like some see-through points. So like I found like 0.5 is okay. If I go too small, it starts like really getting rid of them all, and that's just start turning to Ocarina of Time. There you go. That's a bat right there. Look at him. Oh, look at him. He's a little spooky. Yeah, so it like reduces the size of the model down to like friggin' single triangles. This is definitely a Star Fox enemy. So yeah, I do like 0.5. That might be a little bit too small. If I go into A and then edit mode. Oh, it doesn't really show the Decimate then. It's an afterward thing. Okay, so it's an after effect. Okay, you know what? Let's go to 0.6. Because 0.6 looked a little bit better. So I kind of want to like look at the model, see what's wrong with it. But I mean, stuff like this, you won't really notice that. It gets rid of like a lot of the extra crap. So I kind of want to try to see if we can find like individual parts and do that too. And I don't know if I would be able to. So, and I think I might just get rid of parts. So yeah, so stuff like this might be exactly what I need to do. And if I go into boink, and then boink, nope, boink, nope, other way around, boink, and actually. Boink, and there you go. And then if I do this, the size of the file should be a lot smaller. So again, the Lego model for the Stalfos is about 800 kilobytes. And this is about 2.5 megabytes. So there's a big difference. And I'm kind of curious on why. So that I'm trying to fix up right now. And if I can fix that for the Tektite, then I'd be able to get everything else down. Because the Tektite actually has a lot of things going for it that I do need to kind of look at it and be like, okay, I need to kind of like change this kind of deal. And if I can make it smaller, then so the biggest size is about like 14 megabytes. It's under that. It's about 13 to 14. I got it down to 10. I want to be able to half that in the bare maximum for me to be happy with it. And then I think the game would be okay with that. Maybe with maybe more than 3 it would lag. There's a couple rooms I could think of that would lag in, and yeah, so there's stuff like that I need to figure out. Like, I don't want to get this running on like real console. Ship of Harkinian is kind of what I'm aiming for here. Although if I'm doing OTR stuff, I might be able to actually get this thing to work on regular console stuff. So I kind of want to see this. Let's see, change this. I need a new folder. Export Lego Keese NM low res NMLR. Just the way I want to name it. Okay, accept. It's on the right way. Sport skeleton. So now this file should be a lot smaller. Don't do that. Custom, select. NMLR, select. Stage files, generate. Generate OTR. Okay, I'll say generated, just call it pancakes, I guess. .OTR. Yeah, because the last thing I want to do is try to, again, like, I know my computer's not the strongest thing in the world. I think it's mostly just the game itself. That's because, again, it's only 8 megabytes. I think it's the game itself struggling. I don't want it to cause problems on other people's computers from like stuff like this. And especially if I'm trying to make like a full game mod of Ocarina of Time into Lego. Definitely need to, wow, I actually didn't even lower the size of it. It's still 2.5. Okay, I need to look into that and see why. I mean, the keys were fine. I think it's the Tektite that just has way too many vertices and stuff. So there's that to look into. I think I'll leave it with that for tonight. So the cool thing is I could definitely look at like doing more of the mall tomorrow. I do have the decimate on. I can just change that. Freaking stop. There you go. I'll leave it on. There you go. And at least I could be like, you know, it's not like a shiny freaking model. It's actually all the material. I'm starting to learn and understand a lot of stuff that I didn't know before. So I'm kind of like, you know, I'm still like I'm still dipping my feet in the water, right? So, and you know, it's a lot of fun. I love it. And you know, it's something silly, but like, it's also something that's like, you know, I am really actually kind of invested in this, to try to freaking get Lego enemies and possibly levels and characters into the game. I'm not gonna do CPs just yet. I'm having fun with enemies because it at least like gets me to like build stuff, or even just finding a right Lego piece for this and just kind of doing that. So yeah, no, it's fun. It's fun stuff. I love it. Oh my god, but yeah, that'll definitely be it for me tonight. It's surprising amount of work, even though it's okay. it's still less work than what I did with the Tektite, and it's still a lot of work. That's gonna be full brick and stud puns. I forgot about the brick too. Maybe. Because I like the writing in the game too, but if we do change some of the names, like, hey, you got the block arena, stuff like that would be like, it wouldn't be okay. Like the kind of like how I'm only changing the models and like kind of like still keeping in the spirit of everything that, you know, it's like if it can reflect something block like or freaking Lego like, or hell, even Mega Blocks and freaking what the hell's the other one? References to that there, I don't know, would be kind of hilarious, but like not really anything like super changed of the original text. I don't know. Again, it's like I don't know. It's still early for this. I'm having fun just changing the models at least at first. I know it's gonna be like a lot of stuff. Kind of like how just kind of like replacing some of the stuff in the game. If it can fit with the text, it would definitely fit in with the text. So if there's already like something, and I don't know, something, I don't know. I would have to, I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I'm still in trying to deal with enemies, and like, you know, I have a idea of like the enemy has to be, or the Lego piece has to at least match up to 4.5 times what the model size is. So as long as that can reach that, it's gonna be good. 4.5 times. Also, I realized I should have looked at the numbers of the freaking bones when they were actually on the animation rather than like where they were in relation to like how like I splayed them out. Now thinking about it, I'm definitely going to redo that, which is fine. It's not going to take that long. All I have to do is bring back in the model and just like kind of like reparent the bones, I guess, or just I can export the actual like, well, I can export the Keese model I have as its own model without the bones. I can delete the bones. Yeah, I can just do that. I don't know. There's ways for me to re-get the bones in there. But if I had to move like the bones around, of like place them to like where they're supposed to be, I could definitely do that. I don't know. Like I said, there's gonna be just like a lot of work involved. There's still like a lot of figuring out. I know I definitely did a lot of things wrong, and there's still things I need to work out. So yeah. So as long as they're like 4.5 to the scale, it would scale to the right Lego size. And as long as it can kind of match that close enough, then obviously some things are going to be different in different size. But like, again, they can't be super duper detailed in Lego pieces because especially with the Tektite, it suffers. Yeah, so there's going to be, I don't know, some things kind of like needs to be learned and tried. There's going to be a lot of things I need to figure out in terms of doing stuff like that. And I don't know, I need to figure out what the guy did with the freaking... Thing is, if it doesn't have like all the faces, if it's only like a blob, and then like it worked out from a blob as like one whole consecutive model, then that's probably how they made it work. And the thing is, I would still need to find other ways of like reducing the resolution of the models too, especially out exporting. There's gonna be some things I need to figure out. Because yeah, the Tektite's way too much. One Tektite alone's way too much. It chugs the game. And that needs to change. Yeah, no, I don't know. like I said, baby steps. I don't know why. I'm just still trying to do this. I know like the name of the game would be definitely changed to reflect that there. The text wise, I still wanted to kind of reflect Ocarina of Time, but if it could be replaced with like something Lego or stud or block related, then it would work, sure. But yeah, I don't know. I know that like I don't know. I don't know. It needs to. I don't know. I need to definitely see like the text as well and see like how much of it would need to change as well. Well, not just me, myself. I don't know. But I don't know if it really is myself doing this. So yeah, I know. Like I guess like I don't know. I don't know. It's still early on. It's still trying to figure out what's the best way of doing the models. Trying to rescale the models down, trying to get it in the game, trying not getting it to lag, if it's going to actually be possible, if we can actually get, like, you know, all the enemies done. After that is the frickin' rooms. The problem with that is that, like, I would need to import in the rooms and delete all the extra textures or all the extra vertices that is not needed. So, like, even though I would build up everything, the bricks and stuff, I would probably still need to go behind it and get rid of the stuff that you don't see, just so it can save up memory, because I feel like that would kill the game. Unless we can figure out something, but like if we left like the Lego on top of studs, I'm pretty sure that's gonna murder the game, especially Hyrule Field. The game would be unplayable. I would probably say that right now as it is. So there's still like a lot of things to be figured out. I don't know. Again, there's a lot of work to be involved with this. Still dipping my feet and trying to get everything done. Even just working with Blender, really. I'm doing too much really for somebody who's still just new at it. I also love how everybody's working with the donut. I love how the donut's the first thing that everybody does. And it's the one thing I'm skipping. Well, I'm not shaping something right. I'm just trying to work with an external program to bring in pre-rendered models and then working with that. So I'm kind of skipping one step, but still working with the rest to try to make everything work. With like animating, bone structure, doing the correct materials now especially. I'm happy that's a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. But textures is going to be something else too, because definitely some things are going to need to be custom textured. And that's probably why the Tektites are only blue. So, I don't know, there's probably something to change and like add like a blue and a red and have it like, I don't know, I need to look into that. See what the whole flip book in, or what matters, like the different colors and stuff. Or I could just say screw it and just leave the one color, because it doesn't really matter really. Same thing with the keys, how like with the fire keys, how it turns like a white as opposed to the regular black color. I think it's fine that it stays just what the LEGO Keese is. For now, at least. Because I can always come back to the files later and work on them again. But for now, it's fine if the color, or if the colors don't change in relation to like what the elements are. If there's only like one thing and the colors change to something else, now I have to look into it. I don't know. So that's the other thing I need to look into, is like why certain things change like that. And I think that's the reason why sometimes the textures like grayed out and then you just kind of bring in the color. In this case, it's a lot easier, because if we're just like changing the Lego piece color, that's easy. If we're adding in like other textures, kind of like how like on the top of like that, like the hat or like the shell of the Tektite, we could probably add like some of the other things or whatever there, but like I think, or it would kind of be in like a parasol kind of like way. There's already Lego piece of custom textures that would need to be brought in some way. There's gonna be a lot of work in terms of like doing stuff like that. So I haven't gotten there yet either in myself in terms of like letting Blender. So again, there's a ton of stuff. It's still right now trying to work with like just basic stuff, importing to Blender, animating it, change orientation of like certain animations as well to make it work with the model that we're using. Stuff like that. I don't know. It's still just like remodeling the game. That's remodeling the enemies of the game is what's kind of going on right now. And then it's going to be like, say, like the other characters in the game, which I know the adults and like the kids like freaking will be like different sizes. So I know that's going to not matter in terms of like the relation of that. Pose is something else that's going to be interesting to try to model as well. There's 2 pose, so that's definitely 2 different models. I don't know. It's cool, but it might be also the colors too that's taking up a lot of memory. Maybe that's the reason why there's also like a texture mapping thing. That might be why it's also taking up a lot of memory. I should try to export it at no, because even just white, it's 3000. No, I don't know. There's a couple things I need to try. And then it's just going to be applying it to every single model afterwards. So I need to kind of like try to keep like a list of all the enemies working on. And even though that if they are done, need to go back onto it and then fix that, refix the thing. And then if we're making like one full mod pack, then every single time an edit would need to be happening, then we'd have to redo the entire like finishing of the mod pack. Thankfully, when exporting out, you can do that in individual folders. So the Keese is its own folder, the Tektite's its own folder. I know Spawn, he worked on the BMOS, that would be its own folder. The Lego skeleton would be in its own folder, stuff like that. So yeah. I don't know, there's gonna be a ton of work. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Hell yeah. And funny enough, like again, like I'm happy this is actually doing pretty well. 51 people, and it's just freaking just me just building shit too. It's crazy. 216,737 characters of text to sift through. Get to work exactly. Yeah, I think that could be a later thing. Like title screen, the text, I think we could just leave it for now. Because that's, you know, other stuff. I think it's just basically just gonna be the 3 things of enemies, NPCs, areas, and then it's gonna be the rest of the game. I think that's the most important thing. Also have Fast64 Modern Blender now. Nice. Yeah, I'm happy it works. Everything works fine. Do you have a LDraw import for, there should be an LDraw import so that when you save your studio model, it will export as LDraw and you can just import it into Blender. And it's easy. It's just as easy as that. It's like little to no fighting. That's how I did it with the bat. And it's nice and easy like that. But I wish there was a way to like reduce the resolution of the model in the thing itself. Also, I'm pretty sure the bat in, like, because they use a bat in Lego Racers, I'm pretty sure it's just a PNG. Although we have an object file as well. Really? Okay. Links have low res models too, yeah. And right now, everything's just in high res, and it's not texture, it's just resolution of the model itself. So, the problem is, because I would love to just have the world built out of Legos as well, and actually getting like the whole like textures of it too, like the roundness and stuff of the models itself, that might be a little bit too extreme for Ocarina of Time. So I need to figure out why and how would be the best practice to like reduce, get away or take away faces and vertices and turn them into blobs. Pretty much how it comes down to. The main problem is with importing the BMO skeleton, which I guess is also an Armos. BMOS and Armos should be 2 different things. Skeleton is in the Armos folder. They might have a different name completely. Again, the Keese folder was, or the Keese object file was Firefly. The skeleton was still Keese, but the object underscore was Firefly. So it could have just like a very dumb name. Hell, Tektite was just Tite. T-I-T-E. That's it. It was a bit of a struggle. I still struggle with it. I still struggled because I forget a step. AM is the folder name, but I don't see the skeleton in it. BMOS. Hell, even BMOS might have a different file name as well. Here, I'll try to see if I can find BMOS. Actually, even the animation will actually tell me what the thing is. BMOS anim. I see object underscore VM. I think Wallmaster is also Floormaster as well. Yeah, object underscore Wallmaster, G Floormaster for the skeleton. And object Wallmaster is Wallmaster for the freaking other one, I'm pretty sure. Well, I just see the animation. I see G Floormaster tap finger anim, and G Floormaster turn anim, and then G Wallmaster damage anim, so they could be the same thing. So the Wallmasters, the Floormasters will be the same thing. I know they get smaller, and you know, if whatever model is, that's gonna get smaller, that's fine. That makes sense. I've seen a Keese being named Keeve internally somewhere. That's hilarious. Gosh darn frickin' Warp Crystal Anim. Oh, cool. We can even change that. There's 2 BMOS folder then. Yeah, possibly, yeah. Hell, Chic is object underscore XC. Wolfos is WF. That's nice and easy. Is ZF crying animation? Dying animation, drawing sword animation. Huh? ZF hop crouching animation. Is that Lizalfos? Hop landing. Oh, crying like freaking, it's like war cry thing. Yeah, there's Child Zelda and stuff. Okay, cool. God, looking at this stuff, sometimes it's, oh my God, Zelda has 2 different things. Child Zelda, oh, Child Zelda and Adult Zelda. Gotcha. Zora hands on hip, tapping foot animation, Zora idle animation, Zora open arm. Tapping foot. Is that for hands on hip? Is that for like Princess Ruto? I don't think so. Child dance animation, parent dance animation. There's some other weird ones. Overlays, okay. OVL, magic, okay, cool. Now it does. Does it actually? No, it doesn't. Yeah, so the OVLs, I kind of have to understand what the object is, and that's going to be overlay as far as I understand. You can see the object type. I don't see one for colors, which is crappy, but I'll end up figuring out at some point. There's right hand bongo, left hand bongo. ST anim. What the hell is that for? Talon run. Wait. Skull Kid walks a player. That's right. Stealth for slow advance anim. Bam, bam, bam. There's other resources I could grab frickin' models from and stuff, and Gibdos. Gibdo's gonna be another one too. They're gonna be a little bit taller as well. Object. Austin? The hell's an Austin? Oh, Shooting Gallery Man! OS animation, market NPC. Oh, I found the NPCs! OS anime. Alright, so there's all the ones for that. Market NPC. ENHYN NM underscore 6. They'll have like different values. Anim underscore 2850, 2DC0, 31D0. So like hex numbers. 4408. So yeah, like if okay, so those are all like the Kokiri kit. Okay, so some of them actually have like names to it, like G Kokiri. Need check. But a lot of these do say some things. Opening demo. Kuko animation, Nibiru walking animation, King Dodongo, which will be huge. Yeah, no, I need to figure out how to get smallest to be smaller. Oh, but gee, Iron Knuckle. I know somebody else built an Iron Knuckle too, and like an actual like model of it, and I would love to try to like build it and then like credit the person as well after building it. Again, just doing this to kind of throw this out in the world. So if people have made stuff, I can find the name of it there. I'll just toss it in and just name the guy or girl or person. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just kind of looking at things. Alright, I could kind of clean up some things here. I need that table. Oh. No, those are just names. Saturation on LEGO colors. Maybe that is all LEGO colors. Current LEGO colors. Oh, but image and tab. Okay, well, I don't need to save and stuff. Okay, well, I found maybe all the color. That's not hexadecimal. Piss me off. Oh, it is. Why is the black like that? Bright yellow FFCD03. Why is black 15, 15, 15? Okay, I do need to find like Jenny's crayon collection. They do give like other numbers and other values, so like yeah, I think it's just not fully. Even like white is F4, 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 not FFFFFF. Yeah, so I can't really use that one. Okay, I need to find like a proper LEGO color chart, or even does Studio have it? I know I haven't gotten off yet, and I'm just kind of looking. I think I should really go to bed soon though. Oh, I just cracked my neck again. Let me look at this. Does Brick Link Studio give color X info as well? Yes, hex HTML values, particularly when setting custom colors, configuring to the background. Color guide. Color guide accessible via the insert button. Helps identify parts and the corresponding color custom color. Keep in mind, certain color menu shows Bricklink specific names and availability, not always the hex codes directly for standard LEGO colors. Son of a... Fine, whatever. Alright. I don't know, I'll still play around with it. But, hey, look at that, it's cool. Batcave. Bam, bam. Oh, maybe somebody also built a frickin' import LEGO set. So if that's an actual LEGO set, I might be able to actually pull up the frickin' So I might be doing a bit of a looking around, because if somebody else already built something too, if it matches the model, then I could just be brought in, really. Nice, look at that. I like this guy. Basil the Batlord. Ready for racing. Like, actually, I think it's like a newer model of it too. Okay, anyways. Back. Select the theme. Zelda? There we go. You know, make my life a little bit easier with a couple things. Just like fully built. Oh my god, it actually tells me what the parts are too. So I think importing in Link is actually going to be easier. Link also has like a bunch of different faces too. That's good to know. Oh my god. There's a couple of pieces in particular I'm looking for. Is that for the Deku Baba? Dark blue minifigure head. I still have Breath of the Wild Link and Zelda models I found. Nice. I think I might be able to just straight up pull them up from a brick studio now as well. I know I still have like the one that you sent me too, but especially when I aim for that C and D for freaking Lego and freaking Legend of Zelda. Let's go. Oh, that's freaking and light nougat. There's a ton of pieces. Anyways, boink. Oh, shoot. No. Oh my god, is there a... Nah, let's do that. Boink. I love that image. Because I know that there's the other one as well. Oh, okay, it shows that it's not in studio. Never mind. I wanted the other one. Whoa, cool. Oh, I love how they did that. And that might be somewhat doable. I think there's a way to change the opacity of pieces, and I think I can kind of do that with this. And yeah, Ganon would love to try to get it rebuilt like this, exactly like that. Thing is, a couple pieces aren't in it. Wow. Is there actually normal Ganondorf? Oh my god, there is! There's a girl. A thing in Blender and Studio, yeah. Well, I know it's a thing in Studio. In Blender, it's like trying to think of like what the best way of doing it is. Also, look at this man just jumping over here. Okay. Also, Zelda just freaking pew-pewing her laser. Love it, just like in the regular game. Also, I appreciate that too. They're the freaking Triforce. But like stuff like that would definitely encourage some ideas. Definitely would be a bit to try to design everything. But mostly just need to bring in the models. And I'm pretty sure his swords are different models altogether for the animation because they like appear out of nowhere. That's so cool. Damn, too many notes. Too many notes for me to go higher. Okay, cool. Ah, cute. Let's try to see Zelda. Try to start off with that. Wolf Link, a dog. Can I pet that dog? Okay, what about Iron Knuckle? No. Hey, Samus. Mana mana mana. Mana mana mana. Mana mana mana. Maybe Armos? No, but I do have an idea of how to build one, but I'm pretty sure it's going to need a bit of texture work. Mena mena mena. Mena mena mena. Do 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 do. Yeah, no, so there's gonna be like a lot of like just searching around, maybe getting some ideas, because I know some people have built ideas for like hook shots. Also, I see your cat. Not that way. Hi! I know you're waiting for tuna. People have built stuff for like hook shot, frickin' hammer. There's already a slingshot piece, you know, bow and stuff. There's some things that like, you know, either people have already thought of and just, you know, bring it in. There's already an Ocarina piece. Like, there's stuff that like works perfectly, and that just needs to get just brought into it. Just needs to be built, really. So I know we need to build in a hand. There's gonna be some things that are gonna be really weird to try to put in the game and line up, but that's gonna be just, you know, trial and error. Certain things I know it's gonna be a pain in the ass to do. Off the top of my head. Alright, I'm gonna stop thinking about things. Alright, gonna go back to Elden Ring tomorrow. Yeah, no, again, today was a success. Like, hey, I got freaking the keys in the game. Can't complain about that. Boop. Let's see if we can actually see cat butt. Cat butt. She really does wait for me to get up so I can actually give her some tuna. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight there, guys. Alrighty. Take care. Have a good night. See you guys tomorrow. More Elden Ring. More dying. Can't wait for more dying. Okay, anyways. That was dumb. That was dumb. Wasn't that dumb, cat? I agree. Alright, take care. Have a good night.